Alrighty then, let's get started. Stream 2 of 2. It was originally supposed to be one stream, but we ended up doing two. I was playing some Pal World earlier. That's two times in the last like 24 hours. I tried to make Pal World work for me, and it just didn't, man. It just the game's literally broken for me. At least on my PC. There might be some compatibility issues. I don't know. It could be a number of things, really. The game does seem kind of fun. I only have one genuine gripe besides the general brokenness of the game. But we are going to do things a little different. So let me just first make sure that the camera is working. Then I'll have to like step away intermittently to continue the rest of the stream because we are going to be doing stuff, and I only have so much space over here, so I can't have everything I need to do today's stream or tonight's stream. But let me make sure. I can't tell if it works. Wait for it. It does. All right. Hey guys, how's it going? George Zoid over here. I see we have Kev and Kel. Guys, hi. How you doing? What's up? How's it going? What's up, friends? How you doing? Thanks for hanging out with me. Kel, have you slept at all, my friends? And Kev, how are you doing? How was today? You don't work the weekends at all, right, Kev? Close dockable window, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. So yeah, I was playing Pal World, playing it on Game Pass, and then it just doesn't work. Like, first the game crashes like crazy just to get into the game. And I figured out how to consistently get into the game in a very unfortunate, like, it's kind of frustrating that that's the situation. And then secondly, when I was in the game, I encountered both last night and today, earlier, a few hours ago, the same literal game-breaking bug where I can't continue the game, like, completely continue the game. And I somehow managed to replicate the exact same bug twice. So the game is literally broken for me. I can't play it. As far as whether I recommend it or not, from my experience, I would say no, but there is a lot of people that seem to be enjoying the game, so we could just chalk up to me being one of the unlucky few. My sister, actually, now you guys know I have a sister, was playing it on Xbox, so like console, and it worked. It worked just fine. So I don't know. Once I'm done with the PC build, I might try the game again, but I'm going to try it offline, not on stream, I think. Because it's not fun content, I think, for people to watch me, like, bothered and just kind of, like, almost whiny. Because I don't know if I would consider myself whiny because I was kind of just stating a fact, but I was pretty disappointed, and I wasn't mad or anything, but again, I was pretty disappointed. How far did both bugs happened? One earlier, and it was the same bug than last time, but it's basically whenever I decide to make that PAL machine, I got it to work once. After that, it hasn't worked. Basically, the way the game is designed, in order for me to create a world, I have to reduce the graphical specs, the graphical settings, as low as I can, just so that it can bombard my system with rendering the world, rendering the character creator menus and the characters and everything, because apparently that all happens at the exact same time when you create a world. I can prove this because I could screen cap when my GPU and my CPU go to 100% the moment I hit that create a world button. So I know for a fact it's basically just doing everything at the same time. Once that's created and you get into the character creator successfully without crashing, then you can raise the settings, or I can raise the settings to what my computer can handle, which is definitely not 1080p low 30 frames per second. Like my computer can do way more than that. So it is what it is. That took half an hour yesterday just to get the game to let me play. Then I ran into the bug maybe a half hour later. And then today I ran into it in about an hour and a half roughly, after a few crashes and stuff. So it's just, I don't know. Sucks to be me. But this stream is not about that. I just wanted to make sure that anybody who reviews the previous VODs, or you feel like you missed out, I promise you haven't missed out on much. I might try it again. I might not, to be honest. Like that's already like Steam and Xbox. It's like if you play the game for 2 hours or less, you can return it. I played it for technically 2.5 hours, or attempted to, maybe literally 2 hours. Um, I don't know. There's a big update supposedly coming. I may or may not try it out. I don't know if I'm gonna play it again. To be honest, there's just a lot of other stuff I'd rather play if it's just gonna send me to game breaking bug after game breaking bug. But that's it. We're just running through that quickly. We're building a PC today. My first PC ever. I have never, ever done this. I've repaired a lot of computers. I have changed a lot of components and stuff. Um, but as far as building one from scratch, no, I haven't ever done it. Honestly, I feel like I've done harder stuff already. And I would say software is always going to be harder than hardware, but uh, I, I I would argue that repairing a computer is harder than building one. But because I haven't done it, I don't know what to expect. I know my luck. I mean, Pal World's a great example. I might run into some issues. It is frustrating, but you know, what am I gonna do, right? So I would say 30 minutes. 30 minutes in both times. You didn't sleep yet. Are you gonna sleep at all, my friend? Are you off tomorrow? I hope so. I mean, if you're not, like, I get it. I'm the same way. Sometimes I just go about my life with like minimal, literal, when I can speak English, um, low sleep. There we go. I'm trying to figure out where all my windows are. New PC! Let's install Linux. I've actually had Linux installed before. It's not bad. I just for my uses, I don't need it. I would probably actually install it on an older computer I have. What's up, Cosmo? How's it going? Welcome. Hey, I believe in Linux, okay? I think Linux is cool and it's an option for the people that want it and need it, okay? That's my stance. But no, we won't be doing that, and I appreciate your joke. Linux is good. Yeah, dude. It's always been kind of good. It's just gotten better over the years, I think. With time, right? You know, time hopefully heals many things. Anyway, you are pretty awesome. I agree. I thought it was a good, like, you jumped in perfectly there. All right, what was I doing? Cuz, you know, like ADHD things. Oh, right. Right. Announcing that I'm live and stuff cuz I'm a professional, right? Do we have specs? We have them. Right now, I'm on my pre-built. I bought a pre-built years ago because I didn't want to build one and I just wanted to get going. And now that I've had fun with my pre-built, I want to upgrade, but I don't only just want to upgrade. I want my own build, and I'm going to use this one to stream, and I'm going to capture the new builds is what I'm going to be doing. So whenever I start streaming, kind of like when I capture my console games, it just looks prettier most of the time when I'm streaming it. It's because it's not both streaming and also playing. So I'm trying to like separate the job a little bit so that I can enjoy higher quality, fidelity, and performance. Yeah, so much less resources. I agree. We do have specs. One sec. We'll be going through it little by little, depending on how long you hang out here. But I'm assuming what you want to know is what? Processor, RAM, and GPU? Is that what you want to know? Or you want like a full rundown? If we're gonna do a full rundown, it's gonna have to be like little by little. You can look at a picture of it in my Instagram though, and that'll help a little bit. CPU, GPU, and RAM. So the build, because you can only spend so much money at the end of the day. I put most of the money in the GPU, as anybody would normally recommend, unless you're doing CPU intensive things. The CPU is a 5800X3D. The RAM is DDR4, 64 gigabytes, Corsair Vengeance. Now that one I'm recycling from my pre-built into the new build, and it's the only piece that I'm recycling. And then I'm putting in the RAM that my pre-built originally came with back in there. This was in an effort to save money and just build right away. My plan for CPU and motherboard, either at the end of the year or sometime in 2024, when all the new chips come out from AMD or Intel, whichever seems better, because you know it always changes, right? I'll grab one of those, and then I'll actually start the new platform, have an upgradable platform on top of which. But for now, I'm happy with what I chose. I was able to save like $250 to $280 to get going, to just build while I have everything under return policy, so I don't have to deal with warranty yet or anything like that. I really, I didn't want to like spend the next like 3 or 4 months piecing everything together. Yo, Greg, welcome. What's up, buddy? How you doing? I saw you were streaming the other day playing some DBD. How's that been going? So yeah, it's a 5800 X3D, DDR4, 64 gigabytes, and it's gonna be a 1080 Super. A 1080 Super. Listen to me. Yeah, bro, we're going into the past here. No, it's a 480 Super. So that's where I put most of my money. The 480 Super is the only thing I paid full price for. Everything else I got on sale. I was piecing everything bit by bit, looking for like deep sales or the best I can do for what was available at the time. So I got like the case pretty cheap. You can see it behind me. I got the power supply pretty cheap. My liquid cooler is pretty cheap. I got it for like a really good price as well. Congrats, thank you so much. I'm actually really excited, man. You have no idea. The pre-built, as nice as it's been, and it's got some like decent specs when I got it for the time. You know how pre-builts are. They try to save money wherever they can because that's how it works, right? Like you're also paying for labor and a warranty. It was like a motherboard you can never like buy in a store or order online. Like maybe you can find a used one, but it's essentially like a corporate board essentially, but like a low end one that just had like all the features essentially. So like it was maxed out on features. It's just everything was underperforming. And it was just like a low tier board. So that has kind of like put me in at like a crossroads with the situation. And I can't upgrade that board because buying a board for that generation processor is just as expensive as buying a brand new board for either the AM4 platform or the current Intel 1700 platform. So I was like, well, I guess we're going new, baby. All right, so I'm doing some things here on my end. Lucky? Nice. I am pretty happy. I got a lot of good finds on a lot of stuff. I could have gotten the CPU and the motherboard cheaper if I decided to commit to the project faster. But hey, you know, it happens. All right. Here we go. Okay, so we got that. We're gonna need the motherboard. I got my tools over here. A fun fact about me is that I not only as like for myself, but also for a previous job for a company I used to work with, I actually got at a point where I would like repair computers and other devices and stuff like that. So I always knew that I was going to need one of these, and I bought this years ago, and I used it a couple times, but it looks like I'm going to get a lot more use today than ever. Mayan! Guys, if you don't know Mayan, he is a DBD streamer. I tend to stream DBD as well. Amazing Huntress. Really cool guy to chat and listen to. Has a nice voice. Please follow him. He's on Twitch and check him out. So are you a water-cooled stand for PCs? No, I don't have any particular preference. Just I'll describe it to you in the same way that I would describe on like, do you find this attractive or this attractive in a person? I'm gonna say, let's say like hair, like, oh, what kind of hair you like on a girl? I'm gonna almost always say whatever fits the person's face the best. So it could be curly, could be wavy, could be long, could be short. Heck, it could be shaved. As long as it looks hot on her, we're good, bro. But yeah. All right. I'm just setting up everything here, just kind of hanging out with you guys, just talking. I have some light that I'm going to have to use over here because it's a little dark in my little corner over here, my neck of the woods. I'm going to need a longer USB-C cable. Trying to remember where I left. I have like 3 of them somewhere. But yeah, man, we're building a PC today, my dude. Thanks for coming in, guys. How are you, man? How's everything? How's work? I'm going to be also like watching some videos. If you want, I can capture that so that you can see the videos that I'm watching just to kind of like learn what to do. But we got the case back here. I'm going to grab the motherboard first. All right, we're hanging out. My daughter is still here. At some point, I'm gonna have to make sure she goes to bed in about an hour. So she's coughing. No bueno, my friends. No bueno. All right. So I think I brought the initial pieces I'm gonna have to work with. I have the case right there. I need to set up the light. I got a Crucial T500 2 TB SSD right here hanging out with me. We're gonna put that over there so we can stay organized. Again, it's gonna be a Ryzen 5800X 3D. So it's a 5000 series, but like a Ryzen 7. For the board, we got this bad boy right over here, the MSI B550 Gaming Plus. It's a mag board. I liked it because it came with a lot of like features that I really, really wanted for the price. So I really cannot complain. I might have to check on my daughter in a moment to give her like some medicine or something because she has apparently a cough, as I just found out. Hey, can you go drink some water, please? Thanks, baby bear. So you might hear me talking to her a couple of times. It's going all right. I got your Discord message, by the way. I just suck at replying. My dude, it's okay. I appreciate that you are letting me know. I don't take things like that personally. I'm sure in your life you probably ran into some people that do. I get it. We all have lives, and even if we're not busy, sometimes we have anxiety. Sometimes we're feeling anti. Sometimes we're just introverted. I'm not, but introvert. I'm actually extroverted. But you know, anxiety is a thing I've definitely dealt with, and sometimes I'm just don't want to answer. Like, I think it's okay. Don't worry, you're good, man. But I appreciate that you care that you might have like bothered me or something. It means you actually like give a fuck. I like that. But you're good, man. You don't ever have to like worry. At least with me, you don't have to worry about that. I assume eventually you'll answer. And if you don't, we just connect together at some point and we just keep going from there. So now you know. Now you know. Okay. I am definitely gonna need light. The cable I have here is no bueno. I mean, it's bueno, but it needs to be longer. And then, what would you guys prefer? I imagine I know the answer. Would you guys prefer to have the camera facing the build and you won't be able to see me? Or would you prefer to see me and I do my best to kind of like, yeah, here's the build. You tell me. I'm going to go grab the cable. Just in case, I should check if it's here. Da 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 da. So what's everybody doing in the meantime while hanging out over here? I dropped my chapstick. I blame you guys. It's your fault, not mine. I am probably gonna need this as like my old RAM sticks that are chilling from my pre-builts. No, it's not here. All right, George. Where do you think you put your USB Type C's? Let me see. Yeah, let me know if you find it. Whatever you think is the best way to explain what you're doing. Hard to tell what you're able to show with your setup. Yeah, it's gonna be tough, right? So like in the past, if you caught them, I used to do like Lego streams, and I used to do like Gundam plastic model streams and stuff like that, where I would just like build them and stuff. And I did like a 2-camera setup. It was very lo-fi, but it worked. I am fearful of doing that because I have a little bit of a power issue here in this corner of the house. You good? Okay. Make sure to drink enough water, okay? Oh, they're upstairs by the those little like white drawer things right there. All right, cool. Lego, yeah, dude. I still have kits that I need to build. Yeah, we did a couple of those. It was a couple of Gunplaws or whatever, and a couple of Lego sets. Um, More than likely, if you guys want to literally watch, then I'm gonna have to move this tripod and this camera over here, which is why I need the longer cable. I picked up my area over here a couple weeks back, and now I did that whole thing where I put it somewhere and I have no idea. All right. Ugh, I almost knocked down my light. Crisis averted. Let's go. All right, I found it. We're good. We good. We good to go. Anyway, so to like answer more specifically your question about air cooled or water cooled, Greg, because I think I answered it and I think you might have understood my response, but yeah, long story short, whatever your budget needs, I don't really have a preference. They both have their pros and cons. You're going to get better performance out of liquid cool 99% of the time, but you know, there's more likely to be issues, and every like 2 to 5 years you're probably going to want to replace your liquid cooler. If you have like a closed system and it's not custom. Even then, right? Um, so yeah, it's just whatever you feel like doing, right? On my pre-built, I have it's liquid cooled. It's like a proprietary cooler, or like probably like a white label cooler. So like a low end, I imagine, like white label cooler. And they just slapped their company brand on it and said, "Hey, this is ours. We made this." And yeah, so it's one of those. I think it's been a few years now, so it's around time for me to replace it. Whether I'm going air cooled or liquid cooled again, I haven't decided. I might actually go air cooled this time on this one. On the pre-built, I mean. Right. Found the cable. There's gonna be a lot of this. You know, we're just gonna be hanging out. You guys are gonna keep me company, watch me fumble a lot, try to get organized and what have you. And yeah, I have all the stuff way over there, so like I'm gonna have to leave a couple times. My daughter is here, so I gotta make sure that she's covered. She's doing some Legos, right, baby? Did you drop it? Uh huh. I dropped something. Oh no, it's just inside the box. Okay. All right. This is the part where I think I should move the camera. I have to move my headset. Or my headphones. All right. Get ready. All right, hold up. Let me not get you guys all dizzy and stuff. Hang out right there for a sec. Oh. Okay. So far, not a complete nightmare, but not exactly the best situation. Come on, Cable, I believe in you. Okay. All right, we're gonna turn on the camera when I can eventually reach my mouse, because now I have a really like I don't know how to a MacGyver setup over here. Okay, I have a bit of a MacGyver setup over here. I mean, I'll show it to you. I got this massive table over here, but like you could see, it's a massive TV screen. This is a dining table right over here. And then over here, this is where now I've created a mess. This is like a cheap Target table. And then you can see my stuff right there. My phone is there just in case, and my pre-built and what have you. So I basically have two tables that are not meant for this setup whatsoever. One's a dining table, and the other one is a. It's a little bit much on the brightness, right? Looks like a cool setup to me. I appreciate your kindness and understanding. Um, yeah, I mean, I'm not complaining. I have a setup, right? Oh, one second, one second, one second. You'll get that for me? All right, I'll keep an eye out from here. They're just you're it's okay. Don't worry. Just don't run in front of the camera, which is all the way over here. All right, hold up. Walmart's dropping off some stuff. Where's my PS? Oh, he knows. He knows. I see that you're using your eyes. I moved it. It's where all the other PC parts are at right now. I moved it so I could have space. But hey, now you know I have that Friday the 13th sign that you guys never get to see. It was supposed to go like up here or like here on the wall right behind me. But then I just didn't have space. Yeah, normally in that corner right there where you see my PS5, I usually have a PS5 and an Xbox Series X chilling there. All right. My daughter is making all sorts of weird, strange sounds. Are you okay? Too much? No, no such thing. All right, we're already starting off with a failure. All right, cool. Hey, can you drink more water again? All right, hold up. We're gonna have to move this. We'll be slowly and surely figuring this out. 8 times 10, Jason. Yeah, an 8 by 10. Is that really 8 by 10? Are you just like being funny? You're probably right. That probably is, in fact, an 8 by 10. I wouldn't be surprised. Maybe like an 8 by 12 or something. All right. Well, so here's the motherboard. I want to make sure I'm not tearing anything. I like to keep my like technology boxes. What I usually see most people do, I'm trying to figure out what's the best way for it. How about I just do this? Yeah. I'm being like super careful. Okay, some cables I'm probably gonna need. Yeah, those look like some kind of like, I don't know, power cables or SATA cables. I'm not that smart. Uh, this probably goes somewhere. We're gonna put that over here. Got some extra stuff. This is probably for the M.2, I would imagine. So for the drive. Once again, we're gonna put that there. I don't think I need anything else, right? Well, the installation guide, right? Do you guys ever have this problem where you're being so careful that you can't grab something, take it out, etc., so on and so forth? Like, I always fear breaking things, which I have generated a bit of a reputation with people of, like, breaking things. I keep all my boxes too. Thought I was weird. Within reason. No, man, with or without reason, I was keeping, like, all of my boxes. I'm not a hoarder. I'm, like, borderline one, to be honest, but I've gotten better over the years, and I've definitely gotten rid of a lot of boxes and stuff. I used to keep all of my tech boxes in particular, but I think in the last couple months I've like actually gotten rid of a bunch. So again, I've gotten a lot better about it. You know, if it makes you happy and it's not complicating your life and it's not making your life worse, then I think it's okay. But if it's taking up so much space and that like you have like your place super messy, then no, it's probably not a good thing. Yeah, so borderline because I have a room that I've like turned it recently because I've had to throw a bunch of furniture and stuff in there. And that used to be my game and streaming room actually, but I can't stream there right now because there's so much crap in there. It's not just my crap, but it you know it does kind of complicate things if you're a collector of a bunch of stuff, which is why I started getting rid of a lot of my boxes and stuff. I nowadays only keep like video game related boxes, so like console related boxes and stuff like that. So like my controller boxes, my system boxes, those things. Sometimes like action figure boxes, but I don't really collect action figures anymore. It's just dangerous. Like most collections. That's something I stopped a long, long time ago. But in the past, I used to keep them. Again, I'm so scared that I'm just gonna break something. Okay. So I have done repairs on computers before. Again, I've never built my own computer. The closest time to building one was many years ago, which was pretty much when I like quit PC gaming. So we're talking about 12, 15 years ago. I only did some of the stuff, but very little. But again, I've never built. I have repaired. I have changed components out. This is not closing. Why? Oh, because of this. There we go. All right, let me look at my tool. So yeah, borderline, because I if I'm not careful, it will literally be hoarding. The thing with me is it's less hoarding and it's more like getting around to doing like projects. So like organizing, putting away things, throwing away stuff. That's where the real issue is with me sometimes. There's so much crap I want to do that sometimes it takes me a while to get to things. That's why I fast forwarded this build and chose the CPU and motherboard that I chose, because although I could choose something more powerful, this is very good still. And on top of which, oh, it's leaving tape. Okay, there we go. On top of which, I whatchamacallit, where's my CPU? Over here. I didn't want to get to a point where I ended up having a bunch of stuff for a project I was never going to finish. I'm sure you guys have had this. Some of you might have had this happen before. I imagine a number of you here with me probably have had this happen before. So yeah, that's my like concern in general. I just didn't want to. One, I didn't want the return policy to like expire, and then two, I didn't want to end up losing interest or getting distracted or whatever, and then not getting around to finishing it. So I just fast forwarded, got the CPU and motherboard ASAP. Just chose these to save money, to get them soon, and to get going. Let me get a pair of scissors or a knife or something to open this box. One second. Alrighty. Yeah, it makes sense for sure. Best to get rolling if you can. Exactly. I just I've been down this road before where I start something and then I wait for like the perfect scenario. My daughter's cute little pink scissors. So just better to get going, not make that mistake. All right. I'm probably gonna want to organize the board in a different way, but again, we're just kind of working here. All right, I just don't want it to fall out. I don't really know what to expect here. So the processor came out like this, but like nothing's out, so it's just this like plastic piece and this thing here. Okay. Not a typical unboxing experience for sure. I have to like really dig in there to get there and get it out. And it's like right there. So you might be able to read it. It's a 5800 X3D, so it's a Ryzen 7. It's like an i7, if you will, if you're in the Intel side of things. Greg, what I know most of mine's computer. What about yours? Like, what do you have as like a PC setup going on for you? And did you choose liquid cool or air cool? Based on your reaction, I'm gonna assume you chose liquid. All right. I realize I am gonna need more space. And then I believe the processor's got to go like this. I'm gonna verify. So with the name going like that, I believe, but I'm gonna verify. Unfortunately, Zero's not here, so Zero, where are you when I need you, bro? All right, we can probably get a little bit light if I do this. There we go. i9 2060. What kind of i9? Which generation? Very nice, by the way. The thing about processors, and if you're only gaming for the most part, like, you don't really need much. Like, you can run an i5 and you're good. And it's okay. It's really mostly GPU these days. Unless you're doing, like, competitive, like, shooters and stuff like that, then yeah, you might want to have, like, a better processor. So let's say, like, I don't know, Counter-Strike, maybe Call of Duty. All right, this is where I start looking up online just to make sure I don't make any mistakes. Of course, it's showing me a video, but I don't necessarily want a video. Oh, see, now I'm not sure. Okay. I'm the same way. I don't want to watch the whole video. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind. I've watched a bunch of videos. I just really don't want to make a mistake more than anything. Where's the thingy? Okay, so what? Is it actually this way? Because now it's starting to look that way to me. Okay. Looks like we got to do a video, boys. We are doing a video. Also, Greg, did you build yours or did you buy a pre-built like I did originally? Because I originally bought a pre-built. I know mine also has a pre-built. All right. I'm gonna try to leave the video volume off. I just want to watch the processor part. He's speaking, but I can't hear him. Yeah, I know that part. Cool, man. Thanks. That literally does not help me at all. That doesn't tell me which way to orient. It just tells me put the processor in that square hole. No shit. Thanks, bro. Yours was a pre-built? What company did you use? Mayan, what company did you pre-build with again? Was it iBuyPower? No, I know that's Aya. Aya did iBuyPower. I did CLX because that's what was available. Okay, so it's looking like I gotta do it like this. So with the words facing me with the IO shield over here. That's what it's starting to look like. Okay, you did iBuyPower as well? But you chose the parts. Oh, cool. So you didn't just buy like an already like pre-built, essentially, is what you're saying. All right, we're gonna stop that. You actually like customized your PC all the way. It's kind of neat. How long have you had it? You had to refresh, no sweat. So what I was saying was wait, is this the same video that I was just watching? It is. Oh, come on. I got bamboozled, my dudes. All right, let's go to good old YouTube. There we go. How to install. I'm probably gonna have to like raise the volume. Okay, let me see if I can do it like this. Okay, I see. I don't know if you can hear the video. You might be able to hear the video. I'm gonna unmute it. I know that goes that way. You're touching a bunch of crap. I'm not listening to you. That's the box of the processor. I get it. So yeah, what I was saying is that you didn't just buy a like a pre-built, as in like an already chosen computer and you just got the box shipped out to you or walked into a store. You literally went on the website and you customized the entire thing and chose all the parts that you want. It's kind of cool, man. Okay, yeah, I know. Cool, that's a processor, and those are the pins. Oh, you got it from Origin. Sweet. Yo, can this guy just like grab the processor and toss it so that I can see which way it orients? Okay. Yeah, it's looking like the orientation is north is where the RAM slots are, so the memory slots are north, and then the IO shield is south. That's pretty much. So it's looking like I got to do it like that. All right, let's do it. It's 9900. Okay, K. Oh, so you actually even have the GPU, the IGP or whatever. Sick. Yeah, mine can't be unlocked, and it also doesn't have like an IGP on it, so it's just my good old 3070 just doing its best. I have a 10th gen i7 with a 3070. It came with 16 gigs RAM, but I upgraded it to 64 once I started streaming Dying Light 2. All right, we're gonna open it. We're gonna open it. We're gonna grab it. We're gonna grab it. This one actually has pins. This is the only thing I wish I got the 7000 series for first. I jumped ahead. Ow. Gotta raise the lever or the lever first. And you gotta. Oh, that's really easy. It literally just falls in place. Oh man, that's like old CPUs from back in the day. I want to do it again because I was like really sweet. That was easy. That was super easy. Okay. So now we close and lock in, and the processor is done. Easy. I love it. We're not gonna do the RAM. Actually, we're gonna do the RAM, the old RAM, and we're gonna put the old RAM in just so I can get booted and stuff, and then I'll change the RAM later. Because if not, I would have to turn off the stream. So I should have thought about it, and I should have removed my 64 gigs from my pre-built so that I can toss it in here. All right, cool. We got that done. I hear a very important thing to do is always just clean up after yourself. So like right now, I'm just grabbing all my boxes so I can put them away. And that's exactly what we're gonna do. But yeah, I'm not gonna shut down the stream to yank out RAM, and it's fine. It's just RAM. I have 16 gigs, and that'll be enough to get the thing to boot. I might not do the boot live on stream, because as I've mentioned already, I have a bit of like a power issue in this corner of the house, and the last thing I want is on first boot for the power to go out in this section of the house specifically, and then I like brick the computer or something. So that's like the only thing. You guys won't watch first boot, but you're gonna watch me slowly build. And when I say slowly, I literally in in every way I mean slowly build. Or else I'll cry. Damn, I wouldn't want to make you cry, to be honest. I don't know. We'll figure out how I can do it. Hey baby, did you eat? What did you eat? Crackers? That's not a meal. Come on, girl. You gotta eat more. You need to get a little protein, a little fat in you. Why don't you do a bagel and have some milk? Maybe a little bit of cheese. Please? If you're a Libra and your child is a Libra, understand that all you're going to do for the rest of your life is negotiate with your child. All right, go, please. Please. Crackers. That's a yo, right. Oh crap. Yo, what's up, Moise? How you doing, man? It's going. We just got the processor in. That was crazy easy. That was super easy. We're about to get the SSD in, so that will be here where this black bar is. I'm gonna have to remove this, pop in the SSD, peel the tape behind because there's like a sticker, I think, behind this because it's gonna adhere as like a heatsink to the SSD, and then just put it on carefully. So now I actually need my tool. So I do have an iFixit kit that I bought many years ago because I was gonna do like custom, one of the many projects that I was gonna do but never really got to doing. I was gonna do like custom consoles or repair consoles, and I ended up just kind of like repairing a few computers along the way. Are you sure you need a tool? I mean, I can't use my nose. I could try. I've pulled off some pretty epic things with my nose. By the way, Zara, what's up, buddy? Yeah, it's going, guys. Just be patient. I'm gonna go real slow because since I'm streaming, talking and chatting is always a priority for me. I'm in no rush. I do wish you guys could see me, but I also didn't want to take forever. Too big. Mine's thinking like, oh god, he's gonna round out the screw. Here we go. Perfect. Just right. So yeah, I bought this long ago because it was just again like another project I was gonna do. I did end up using it. I ended up using it to like repair a couple computers, um, repair my phone once, believe it or not. All right. Loosen it up a little bit first, both ends, and then take it off completely. Very good. A really cool feature about the iFixit like kit is I should show it to you, but basically the cover of the tool case also serves as a grid that you can store your stuff in. And I think that's pretty neat. I think it's swell. Dara, how are you, man? I'm surprised you're not sleeping. Surprised also. This one just doesn't want to come out, huh? Would definitely feel better if it came out. All right, well, apparently this one's not coming out. It's just built different, and I can see that it's built different. So, um, this is what I was talking about. There's like a film, like a little plastic sheet. You pull off the plastic sheet, and then it's like a sticky thermal pad that you apply to the SSD. This is where Zara's like, "Oh my god, shut up, George. I know all this stuff." My dude, I'm trying to create content here, bro, okay? We know you know all the things. I'm teaching them and also reminding myself at the same time. But it's going, my dude. All right, so the Crucial T500. Again, we're gonna just a dollop. We're gonna we're gonna do the RAM from my pre-built. Goodness gracious. This is a really thin SSD. Holy crap. This is like super thin. A lot of Apple users like to use Crucial SSDs to upgrade their like older laptops and stuff like that. All right. So if I'm correct, you can see my hands are shaky. You're supposed to, let me angle this in a way where I don't do stupid things. At an angle, I believe. Like it's mostly not all the way. There we go. There we go. So you could do it at an angle. and then you put it down to screw it on. On certain motherboards, you might not have a heat shield, and you'll either already have the. I gotta cut my nails. Apparently, you have the screw already installed here, or it's gonna be in a bag inside the box for you to add it in. So like my pre-built didn't come with it, and if it did, it got thrown away with the original box. All right, I gotta remember that the one I removed goes over here because this one can't be removed. We're gonna get the sticker out, and then we're gonna try not to touch the thermal pad, okay? Very important. This is where Zero's like, hey, my boy, he's growing right before my eyes. He's actually learned stuff. I did, man. I tried. Dude, look at the thermal pad. How it's like expecting more from this SSD. It's so proud. Hey, I'm trying, bro. I'm trying. But yeah, this is a tiny SSD. Holy crap. Don't touch it, guys. Get this one in first. I hope that thermal pad actually makes it to the SSD. I'm a little worried it's not going to because it's so thin. What's up, Bear? What are you eating now? Sweet. Good job. What do you mean? Oh, you want to know if you should eat upstairs or downstairs? I think you already know the answer to that. Yo. Uh, you know what? It's fine. I'll vacuum once I'm done with all this right over there. Just try not to leave too many crumbs, okay? Guys, I don't know if the thermal pad's gonna it's gonna actually make contact. But we're gonna hope, okay? Mayan, for those of you that don't know, is also a mechanic, so that's like one of his jobs. And the first thing he's gonna say, don't over tighten. Finger tight, baby, finger tight, right, man? I actually made the mistake of over tightening an oil filter once on my newer car, actually. So I had to go buy a tool just to like crank it out, like take it out. I didn't want to cut it, but man, dude, what a mistake. And on my other car, the last people that did the oil change, like actually used what you may call it, a like an impact wrench, like one of those like air compressor impact wrenches, and just like completely maxed out that oil filter onto that other car. And what you don't realize with that other car, it's not like an easy oil filter to get it. If you want to know, look up the picture. Honda Element oil filter. Doesn't matter what year. They all have the stupidest fucking placement in the universe. That was one of the times I was so upset, so completely, rationally, not irrationally, rationally angry at the car and the situation. Because it was in the worst place possible. You just couldn't reach it, and like with your tools, and it was, oh my god. And I have long arms. I have orangutan arms, so like I was struggling. What do you mean? Just go all out on that torque? Yeah, baby. All right, cool. So again, we're gonna now do the RAM. I'm gonna verify with Zera. Zera, I'm only putting in 2 sticks, so 1 and 3, correct? 1 and 3. So the one that's gonna be installed officially is gonna be this guy right over here. But because I want to like see if I can get a boot and all that stuff, we're gonna just. I have these XPGs that came with my pre-built. I might just run that. Alternatively, I don't install the RAM and then end the stream, do my first boot and all that stuff. Biggest mistake with oil filters I see. Oh yeah, the old gasket. Gasket. I've never done that, thankfully. That's not one I did. I did not grease one of my oil filters. That was fun too. Oh no. I'm actually really good about greasing it. No, that's a lie. It's the same oil filter. I thought I didn't grease the gasket, and I did. It was just that I over tightened it like an idiot. Because it was one of those like wrench oil filters, but it's wrench off, not wrench on. And now you know where I messed up. What do you guys think? Zero, should I just like roll with this for now and do my 16 gigs that I have here, pop it in there? Or I could just do this later. And then just end the stream. I'll probably come back online and play some DBD. Is it going to be your main? Yes, it's my main gaming PC. I might stream off it sometimes. What I am going to ideally do once I'm completely properly set up is I'm going to capture using a game capture device. So just put the 64 later is what you're saying. Because what I was going to do is I'm going to put the 16 now, get the installation in, do a first boot, set up everything, and then later take out the 16 from this one and take out the 64 from the old one and then swappity swap face. That was my plan. Then that's fine. Okay, cool. Well, let's do it because we're trying to simulate a live build here. So we're going to use my old sticks that were just not enough for the monster known as Dying Light 2. Oh, you said to refer to the manual first. We're going to listen to Zera. Reading is fundamental. So I'm going to refer to my manual. Where's the manual? Manual. It's over here. And it's compatible RAM? Yeah, it's DDR4. Both my pre-built and this new build is on DDR4 RAM. So like older RAM. Last gen RAM. It's teaching me all the CPU shit. I already know all that stuff. And it literally says nothing about RAM. Not a single thing. So yeah, that's one of the reasons why I bought this. 1 and 3, yeah. I would imagine what they're telling me here, because this looks like old ass RAM sticks from like the 90s or maybe even like early 2000s. I imagine the 1 and the 3, right? 1 and 3. I don't know if you could see it. Can you see it? Is it out of focus? It looks like 1 and 3. I'm going to go 1 and 3. That's what it's supposed to be. Almost always. Almost always. That RAM had flavor. Yum, yum. I mean, I always save these because I knew I was going to use them eventually. It was before like DDR5 came out and stuff. Okay, this is actually the part that I don't remember. Oh, I just have to look with my eyes. We're going to start with 1. Pull these 2 bad boys over here. This I've done a billion times, but I always get nervous still that I'm like screwing up. Hello? Okay, maybe that one doesn't. It's just this one. Okay, is it this way and I just don't realize it? See, this is the part that I don't remember. No, 100% it's this way. Hard because I'm covering the light. I wanted to do this way earlier. Making sure I didn't miss anything in chat. There we go. We got the clicks, double clicky click. The way that I knew was by looking. I mean, again, like I've done this before a bunch of times. Like RAM is probably the thing I've done the most. I just compared, because one side's longer than the other. So the shorter side is away from the camera right now. So like away from the IO shield towards like the rest of the stuff. Clickety click face, yeah. The first time I installed RAM, uh, I read. Oh wait, I'm here about to do into two. I'm already fucking up. The first time I ever did, I did mess up, and I thought that. Okay, so what I had read back then, the first time I ever did it, we're talking a long, long, long time ago. I uh, I read so many times, to be gentle, and you'll get like a click and all that stuff. Yo. But to be gentle, don't force it. Blah 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 blah. Um. So I didn't force it, and it didn't go in all the way. So surprise, surprise, I get a beep on first boot after adding in the RAM, and yeah, good times. What do you mean? Put your entire weight into it, man. I am not a light human being, not anymore. I used to be, but I bulked up. Then I got injured, and then I couldn't work out as much. So like, if you know anything about like working out, once you bulk up, it's like it's hard to maintain because, or well, it's hard to drop back down because you're already used to eating a certain amount just to be like big and muscular. So I'm like the same weight. So now I'm just like, I'm a little bit flabbier, a lot a bit flabbier than I used to be. Still muscular, but not like, man. Well, so it's been like a year and change since I did my procedure, and I was already pretty injured for like 6 months before that because it took many months for me to go through the process to earn the right to do the procedure. So it's been like 2 years that I haven't been able to like really work out much. I would work out like once every week or two. That's it. Maybe 2 times every 2 weeks, and that's it. And that was really all I could do. Like I couldn't do more. And then once I did the procedure, I couldn't work out. Period. I had to wait for months before I could work out. Even now, a year post procedure, I'm still not completely there yet. But it does feel a lot better, and I'm glad I did it. All right, we are done with the SSD, which I still am not convinced that the thermal pad for the heatsink over here made contact. We have the processor, we have the RAM. I think we're kind of done here with this, right? Now it's installing the Zara. Should I put in the motherboard now into the case, or should I set up the fans first? No, that sounds like something I should do later, right? So here, let me orient so you can see, because I gotta keep organizing myself. So that's the case right over there. I have a 360 millimeter liquid cooler that's gonna go up front over here, and then I have 3 fans. There's already 2 inside here that I'm gonna take out, and I'm gonna put it into my pre-built on the top side as exhaust fans. But I have 3 better fans where I'm gonna put 2 up here and then the exhaust fan back here. So I'll be doing like intake fans, 3 intake fans with the radiator here, 2 exhaust fans up here, and then an exhaust fan back here. Should I do that after or before the motherboard? Hey, baby bear, did you finish eating? You did? All right, well, it's time to start getting ready for bed, my love, okay? I know, but I don't want to wake you up in the morning and you feel bad. Every time you sleep earlier, you're always in a much better mood in the morning. You always feel a lot better. Since you're already in a good mood now, it'd be awesome if you wake up in a great mood in the morning too, right? Not feel so tired? Yeah? It's a school night. Come on, go get ready, please. I'll be up there, I promise, in the bit to put you down. I won't like lay down or anything nearby you, but because I still gotta do this, but you can at least hear my voice. I'll leave the door open. Sounds good? Cool. Speech 100, thank you. I've had some jobs that have required me to learn a lot along the way. And not just that, also I've had a kind of life that kind of required me to learn how to like speak, I guess. I didn't take any classes or anything for it, just life experiences mostly. Life experiences and work experience, but thank you. But you gotta brush your teeth. Okay. You can put that somewhere safe where you think it's not gonna spill. All right, go. PSU in the case first, unless the PSU has its separate section, then motherboard first. On the other hand, just place motherboard first. All right, so do you almost convinced me to go to sleep? Hey, you know, it's good, man. You'll wake up early feeling like $1,000,000. You'll be in a good mood. You're in a good mood already, and you're gonna wake up in a great mood. Huh? The best part is like none of it was like lying or anything. That's the thing you guys are gonna learn about me. I don't lie about anything. I am the way that I am all the time. For better or worse, and also most importantly, like um it's just easier, I guess, is the best way to describe it to you. It's just easier. I feel like you have to work so hard to like lie and keep the lies and remember the lies and also to like pretend to be somebody. That's like exhausting and tiring. You know what I mean? I already get tired on so many other things. I don't need to tire myself out by pretending to be somebody else. I don't know. That's why, like, as a content creator, I never had an intention of like playing a character or anything like that. It was just not interesting to me. I wanted to be able to manage my energy. All right, so he says motherboard first. I do have a spot for the PSU, so I guess motherboard first, which means I gotta take this guy off over here. I feel like I need more light. Aziz, light. You know that actually is not working as well as I thought. I do have a modular PSU. Oh. Yes, I do. Again, if you want to see the stuff before, like I show it on camera, you can always go to Georgezoid on Instagram, and I posted a picture there. You know, kind of like give you a head start. Just a good person. I try, man. You know, I'm not perfect. I'm like everybody else, just doing my best. Doing my best. All right. I'm not gonna take out the thing. Imagine, yeah, there's a screw back here. Okay. May not misplace things. Yeah, I do have a modular PSU. I imagine there's one down here. There is. Tightening it because I am silly. Okay, does it not come out? Is this one of those that don't come out ever? No, it does come out. Okay. It does in fact come out. So this is a Corsair 4000D Airflow or whatever it's called. Um, that's the case. I got it at a pretty good price. I really can't complain. It's a very popular case. You'll probably see like a lot of builds over the last like few years with it. So there's nothing like unique or special. It's not like I went for this cool, crazy, very few people have like set up. I'm probably the only thing I'm gonna have that very few people have is my graphics card, and that's it. For the moment being, I'm sure in time, you know, more people will grab it. But I just couldn't ignore the price, honestly. So that's always kind of gonna be a thing. I was trying to save money. So now gotta come out somehow, and I don't remember how. I might have to look up a video. Because how many times you see in PC Master Race subreddit with broken case glass? I don't want to add myself to the statistics. Let's move this. I want to make sure I'm not crazy. Oh, I probably. Does it go up? No. Does it go down? No. I have to do the front first. All right, all right. Let's figure this out and not break things. This is where I get scared, and we do things very slowly. I know of someone. Did it happen to you by chance? Sloan said he wins the race. Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm definitely not here to like race anybody. I'm not here to be amazing and awesome or anything like that. Just again, doing my best. Okay. I just want to see how he takes apart the case. Said he bought it like that. Oh, I mean, that's possible because somebody else did it and sold it, or it came in shipping like that. Cool. I don't care about that. Can you take apart the case? All right. Yeah, I know. So I will have to take out the other side to like wire everything. You can kind of see me right here. Hi. Wait. Where's my hand? It's right here. I can flex a little bit, but you can't see it very well. It's a very tinted like glass. I tried to flex the buy there for you, but it didn't work. He just cuts to it being removed. Why do people do this? Why are content creators like this where they cut out? Yeah, he just fucking fast forwards it, so you don't even see it. I cannot stand the amount of times that I watched a video on an installation for a car part and they skipped over certain steps is insane. It fucking pisses me off. I'm going there to install, and then all of a sudden I get to this thing. I'm like, wait, that's not in the video. Wait, what do I do here? I'm confused, and it's not obvious. It's not in the instructions, and you're just... I'm brand fucking new. This is like my second car part I've ever installed. Like, what are you doing? No thanks. No thank goodness. I'm worried about my coolant, though. Oh, it has been a couple years, hasn't it? So I'll do that and probably reinstall Windows on a new... Hell yeah. Oh, guys, I'm saying it right now. If you are planning to do a build soon, or this year, maybe even early next year, buy your SSDs now. Not later. Now. You're running out of time. SSD prices are going up. They've already doubled in price in many cases. It's going to go up at least another 50% minimum. Buy your SSDs now. I was already shopping for the last 2.5 months, and I watched the prices climb. And every time I didn't like capitalize on a deal, I never saw that price again. It went on sale a couple times, but never at those prices. Buy your SSDs now. This is the only part I'm going to tell you to buy now. Everything else you're fine in. Buy your SSDs now. You're going to regret it if you're doing a build and you buy it later when you need it. Buy them now. If you think you're going to need 2, buy 2 right now. There's one, the Western Digital 770, SN770 2TB is on sale right now for like 110. That's a pretty good price right now. I could have had it for half the current prices. Exactly. It already doubled in price, and it's going to go up at least another 50%. I've watched the prices go up. At least you can kind of see me here, you know? I have a Obi-Wan. Oh, yeah. Buy your SSDs now. Sexy chest. I'd flex for you, but I don't think... Yeah, you can't see me bounce my tits. I'm like... You can kind of see it. Like around Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan kind of like squishes in. No, I don't think you could see it. They're small right now. Like my arms are super small right now. No, can you see it? No, you can't. You can kind of see that one. It's all super small. I haven't been working out that much. I just haven't been able to. I've had to like recover. All right. I'm getting distracted. Y'all are so fun and distracting. Why? Why? Okay. Is this the same guy? It's the same fucking guy. All right. Let's YouTube. Ew. Okay. Well, I didn't actually hurt myself or anything. I was just ridiculous. I can kind of see it. You can slowly, barely, maybe see it. Yeah, no, it's tinted glass, so it's not gonna show as well, I think. I will say that's not my regular size. Like if I work out, let's say 3 days in a row, it'll get big. I always feel weird whenever I talk about like my body and stuff like that. I've never been the kind of person to like post pictures of myself and how I look and stuff like that. And the only time I ever did it was when I decided to be a personal trainer. You kind of have to advertise your body if you're a personal trainer, or you're becoming one and you're starting out and you got to build up clients. That was the only time I've like posted myself shirtless. Beyond that, I never did it. I was never that kind of guy. Maybe I would wear tanks. Maybe I didn't. Hey, you know what? I believe Gamer Nexus is going to actually show me how to take it apart. These guys are the best. All right, well, we're going to have to sit here. Remember, I also have a 34 QD OLED screen so I can see everything. Yeah, man, that's a really nice screen, bro. I mean, I don't think you got to see it because you might not have been on. But I have this this monstrosity, this 49-inch C1, C2, I forget, LG C2. I already had this in mind. And although I would like a smaller screen for for this kind of setup I'm doing here at home. Yeah, I think it was a C1. All right, good memory. Thank you. Although I would like a smaller screen sometimes. I've already gotten used to it and I've gotten pretty good with it. No, you're probably right. It's most likely a C1 because I was between a C1 and I think a C2. And I went for the C1. I'm pretty sure. And not like a CX or anything. I mean, I could look it up, I'm sure, but whatever. No, come on, Gamer Nexus, please. How did you take that part apart? I know it's just showing you stuff. All right, Zara, I need your help. I don't want to sit here going through like 4,000 videos hoping I'd find one that shows me. That moment. What do I gotta do to get this glass panel out? And for that matter, the other panel. You can find it quick. Please do, because apparently I suck. Not in the good way. I suck in the good way, but right now, no. God, that could be taken out of context so badly. It's like, depending where you land, you're right or you're wrong. It's a 4000D from Corsair. Yeah, so I already got the knobs back here. So there's something else I gotta do, and I'm not entirely sure. Teachers, please no. I'm usually way more careful, I swear. I've had 0 drinks. I'm getting blood work done theoretically tomorrow, so. Did I not have to remove the little things? He's talking about it, but he didn't show it. Do I have to actually put on my headphones? Yeah, I get it. There's like a bunch of like clips and stuff. It seems like I gotta go from this way, but apparently no way. Yeah, I just don't want to break it. Such a tease. Hey. Hey. I did already remove the screws, yeah. So you see that yellow screw on the far end and down there? I removed the two where the glass panel are. Apparently you don't need to remove it, but I did. I just need to know how I gotta move it out. I just don't want to break it. I break shit. I'm gonna go there, but fun fact, with the exception of two heavily built bunk beds of solid fucking wood, I have broken every single bed I've ever owned. There you go. You can quote me on that one. Like over-engineered bunk beds from back when like they made genuinely great furniture. And not like stuff that kind of like breaks or, you know, cost savings were. Yeah. I have broken every bed. I have never owned a bed since then. If you remove them, there's latches. Well, you said there's latches, and if you remove them. If you remove them, what? I pull the tab. Oh, wait. He might have actually done it right now, and I wasn't looking. All right, let me see. It's gonna be hard because we're competing for space over here. Oh my god, I'm stupid. So this, right? Oh my god, it was so easy. All right, cool. Let me put this somewhere safe. BRB. Okay. It pops from the back if you pull the tab. I think. Yeah. You got it. Thank you guys. All right. So this case, if you buy it, you actually don't need to buy fans because it already comes with two. But if you can afford it, buy the fans. This is like ultra cheap Corsair fans. Not that Corsair doesn't have great quality products, they do. But this is like stuff I don't think they even sell. They just come free. It would be like better than nothing. So like if you were on a budget, yeah, you already got two fans, you're good to go. You can run an air cooler and you're set. But if you can afford to pick up some extra fans, take out these fans. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take out the two fans and I'm going to put them on my pre-built so that I have them up here for the exhaust, even though I'm just putting one. So that would probably be my next step now, is to get rid of these two fans. Question is, okay, so this one's easy. The screws are right here. This one's not as obvious to me. Okay, so this one on the front, I have to remove the front panel. Wow, that was so easy. Almost. There we go. All right, cool. Alrighty, sorry, I took a moment to use the restroom. That case is so similar to mine. Hey, it might be this. This case is a couple years old. Like it's just the. So if I understand correctly, this is the most purchased slash most sold case, PC case. Hold up. There we go. I gotta move these guys a little bit, I think. All the way back here. Eh. Wait, there we go. Charmander's the best starter. You know, not everybody's perfect. Squirtle gang, baby. Now, objectively, now that you know my favorite starter, Squirtle, and otherwise, Froakie from X and Y would be my favorite starter. Objectively, from the original starters, Bulbasaur is actually objectively the best. For those that care. If we're talking about like min-maxing and gameplay and like endgame and stuff like that, Bulbasaur. I think Charmander is great for early game. Squirtle, alright too. Yeah, he's not bad. He's not bad. I'm gonna have to lay this PC down, huh? Well, no, we want to remove the case, right? Alright, so I already see it's the same screws. Wait, the dust filter, how do I remove this? Do I just pop it off from behind? It's like a screen. Wait, does this not come off? It has to, because I see the, I just want to push on the screen. Okay, there's probably like some kind of a tab or something I'm not seeing. Sarah! How do I get this, this screen out? So that you see it. There's like a, you can kind of see it warp. There's a screen right there that I got to get through. It's like a dust shield. Magnet on top. Bro. He was already ready. It was like, let's see him first try. And if he needs me, I will answer. Alright, I'm gonna also have my liquid cooler and my new fans. I'm gonna have them all here. All ready to go. I'll jump ahead. I'm a nerd, that's what I do. Hey man, it's cool, bro. So the fans I'm gonna replace it with are these. God, the light. Too much. Too much. Let's do that. Are these. So they're from Deepcool, the FC120s. Yes, there's RGB. Judge me if you like. I've had PC since the 90s, and even though I took a 12-year break, okay, I did not have RGB during that time. I had these ugly ass cases, and even on the 2000s, if you have cases from the 2000s, those things were just these giant steel and plastic cases that were, looking back, I thought they were cool, and I'm sure many of us did. They were not. They were fugly. So I got that. So I do enjoy some RGB. And then you may not be able to see it, but the LS720 from Deepcool. So I went with Deepcool Liquid cooler and deep cool fans. Gateway moo. Hey, gatekeeper, relax. I'm the keymaster. All right. Kind of need the light though. Yeah, I'm into RGB. My pre-built has RGB. Hold up, let me see if I can show it to you. Hey, RGB! Yay, RGB! I actually didn't have a choice in this. It just came like this. It has these two fans, and that exhaust fan, and then that power supply, which is proprietary. It's like a white label, and then the company has, probably has a deal where they slap their name on it. I actually didn't have a choice with that. That's just the way it came. This time I chose. I wanted RGB, and I don't care what anybody thinks. All right. I want to make sure the right size. When I was a kid, I had an Alienware. Still have the case, huge case with RGB, pretty fancy for back then. There was a point, and no one wants to hear this, but there was a point where Alienware was genuinely awesome. It was a thing. It definitely was a thing. Sometime later, Dell bought them, and things changed. And if you were gonna buy an Alienware PC, it was probably better to buy a Dell XPS system. The XPS systems tend to have been better built with better parts on average from what I saw. Basically, they just like learned from Alienware and made their XPS systems better. So if you were buying from Dell and you were choosing between an Alienware or XPS, XPS was the way to go, 100%. But a lot of people don't want to hear this, but Alienware used to be good. I actually live. I don't know if they're still there. I doubt it, to be honest. But I used to take a person to work because he used to work for Alienware, because Alienware was based out of here in South Florida, the Homestead area. I don't want to hear it. You are right. I am right. And I know you know I'm right. And I don't care if nobody wants to hear it. Alienware computers were actually pretty good at one point. Actually, like, amazing for that matter. Sony Veils were fucking awesome. I loved Sony Veils, actually. Genuinely loved. In fact, I still have one in my storage. I have like 3 PCs in my storage from around the same like 7 years. And one of them is a Sony Veil. One of them was a custom PC that is the reason why I quit PCs forever until last couple years. And then an XPS system that wasn't mine, but I ended up inheriting. I don't like that fact. Yeah, we just gotta, we just gotta deal with it. But hey, man, they were cool at one point. To be honest, they were pretty good. But yeah, I used to take my my friend to work. It was with like my high school ex girlfriend. So we're talking about high school. I'm definitely older. So we're talking a long time ago. And yeah, it was her best friends, and I would take him to work, and he was working as a technician for Alienware. I can't remember if he did RMAs, so like repairing, like warranty work, or if he was assembling for sales, like post sales and assembling for like brand new customers or just getting a new PC, etc., so on and so forth. But yeah, Alienware, I knew where the exact building was. Very low key. You couldn't tell that at the time the best like pre-built company was in this like extremely nondescript building. You would never fucking know. You would never know. It was just this building out in Homestead in South Florida. So you're basically closer to the Keys than you are to like Miami, an example, or to like, I don't know, Fort Lauderdale or South Beach. Like you could actually go to the Keys fairly soon from where Alienware used to be. So I don't know if it's still there, but yeah, back then they were actually pretty good. As far as what my, oh, we lost the screw. I just did it. Mine is like, uh oh. The 10mm went into the fucking engine. You know what? I don't want that to happen again. Second. There we go. Alright, I'll find the other one soon. Cool. So I got this guy out. This one's going to go into my pre-built for additional exhaust fans. This case still looks cool. I don't know if I could ever use it, though. No, those proprietary stuff you can't really reuse, unfortunately. All right. Oh, okay, it's right there. It's right there. Cool. All right, give me a second. Let me wipe down my hands because now I got all sorts of dust and stuff on it. All right, I'm back. So, what's my opinion on Alienware? Nobody asks. Well, they're still all right. They're not amazing. They're not great. You know, companies exist. Not everybody wants to build their PC. Some people want to have a warranty so that it can be fixed with some things. That's why I bought a pre-built. That's why some of you might have bought a pre-built as well. You know, it might be an unpopular opinion, or maybe it's a quiet popular opinion. And then the actual unpopular opinions from the vocal minority is, Alienware monitor is actually pretty legit. Now my stance on them is they're okay. They're all right. I think if I were gonna make a genuine complaint about Alienware, is their case reminds me of those like not so pretty like 2000s cases that we loved in the early 2000s. Or like in the late 90s, and we thought they were amazing, but you know, we kind of matured and realized, you know what? No, not so much. Mainly, if it's not the aesthetics, it's the airflow problem, right? Because we now care about airflow at this point in PCs. We've learned how important it is. In the past, we didn't know better, but now we do, right? So airflow, and their liquid cooler is all right. I mean, pre-builts were always overpriced, but Alienware back then, the overpriced made sense. They were the best, period. Essentially, no other company was better. That's just the reality of it. Now they are overpriced, and I feel like you can probably buy better pre-builts elsewhere, unless you're one of those people that have always wanted an Alienware, you just want to check it off your bucket list, go for it. It's not horrible. It's not amazing. It's okay. And that's it. That might be an unpopular opinion. I would tell you not to buy it, that there are probably way better pre-built companies you can buy from, but that's just me. All right, we got that fan off. Again, we're going very slowly because I am a entertainer first, PC builder second. Brand new PC builder second. Gotta stay organized. I am here to entertain, so we are gonna go super slow because I'm always gonna base off the chat. Let me see. I need a HEPA-filled mini room to keep my next build no dust nowhere. Even with like HEPA filter, like air filters or air purifiers rather, you're still gonna have dust. You know how I know? I live in a dusty area and I have 2 fairly excellent air purifiers, and it still gets fucking dusty in here. It's just, it helps a lot. Yes, I highly recommend everybody, every single human being, if you can do it, please buy yourself an air purifier. Please. It's kind of how like airflow in PCs, slowly we became smarter and realized it's important. We're slowly going to realize how important air quality is. Do yourself a favor. They go on sale all the time. You don't have to buy an amazing one. Okay? You don't. Here in South Florida, the average price of a night out So like going out, let's say at night, whatever, the average price, the average expense is I think $84. For $15 more, you can get a regular, not even a deep sale, a regular sale air purifier that will last you for years. And you just change out the filter every like 6 months or so, depending on how dusty and dirty your area is. I'm not saying like you live in a dirty house. I'm saying that, you know, sometimes we have pets. Sometimes we live in a very dusty area. South Florida is very dusty for some reason, or at least everywhere I lived in South Florida has a lot of dust. $500 air purifier. Hell yeah. There you go. I got mine. What were my companies? I got two of the same ones. I have one upstairs, and then I have one by the pets where my gym is. That one has to be cleaned out so often because a lot of dust gets in there, a lot of the cat hair and dog hair because I have a cat and a dog. So that's the area I keep it. At one point, I had both of them here downstairs. Bro, the air was so fucking crisp. So good. I never realized how much I liked crisp air. Here, that way you can see my face. Here's another tip. So, air purifiers. Do yourself. Save up for one. It doesn't have to be an amazing one. Something is better than nothing. I promise. Number 2. Shower filter. Please, trust me. Do your skin, your hair, your allergies a favor. Buy a shower filter. It does not have to be amazing. You could buy one of the cheap shower heads that you screw off and you slip a cotton fucking filter into it. Just a stupid, basic cotton fucking filter. It's a cotton filter, seriously. You don't even have to go in with a high-end filter. The quality of the water that is coming out in your showers, you will notice the difference. It's a big difference. My skin has cleared up a lot more because of it. My hair, my beard hair. I don't have as much hair these days. I mean, I have it. I just shave it off. But yeah, all that, bro, so good. My skin just feels fucking better. I rinse my shower head with vinegar. What do you mean a shower filter? Hey, that's great that you do that. I wish more people did that. In fact, I probably don't do it as much as I should. Shower filter. You can buy just a shower filter that you attach to the shower head, or you can buy a shower head that has like a compartment where you can slide in a filter into it. And then there's like cotton filters, which is like the cheapest one. And that's what I do because something is literally better than nothing. Luckily where I live, the water is second cleanest. Do it anyway. Trust me. You'd be surprised. It's still going to be better. I promise. What that means is that your filter is going to last so much longer. My filter is supposed to last either 60 or 90 days. Every month to month and a half I have to change the filter. That's like how intense the water is over here. I'm picturing it. It looks super funny. The skin is super important. Skincare, guys. Do skincare. Take care of your skin. It's an organ. It lives and breathes. Skin, very important. Sunscreen, cream, moisturizer. It doesn't have to be crazy. I'm going to keep going back to that philosophy. Something is better than nothing. Okay? Even if you do it just once a week, that's still better. Please. Skincare. Trust me. All right. Back to work. I had fun, but we do got work to do as well. So yeah, Zero, what that means for you is that you don't have to replace the filter as often, which is great. I have to replace filters earlier here where I live. Oh wait, now you guys can actually see the Naruto canvas. You guys never get to see it completely. There it is. Now you want ramen? You're welcome, man. In case you're interested, this is somebody who actually like comes into the channel every once in a while when he's not busy. His name is Only My Two Cents. He's on TikTok. He's on Insta. He's on Twitch. But he's mainly on TikTok. He has his own store. He makes shirts. He makes rugs. He makes all sorts of stuff, stickers. But he also does canvases, and this is the one I bought from him. And I've had it displayed ever since. Dude is talented. Please support him. Only my 2 cents. That guy is awesome. And you know what's best about him? It's not just like his talent. He's actually a good guy. And man, sometimes it feels like there's not enough good people in the world, and those are the people we're supposed to take care of. We're supposed to take care of the good people in the world. So please, someone like that, just let's take care of him. He's a good guy. Yeah, only my 2 cents. You might have seen him in chat before. He's on Steam too if you want to look. He plays PlayStation 5 as well. I met him through Aya. Aya rated him one day, and I think he was playing DBD. It was kind of cute. What I mean by it was kind of cute. I'm gonna change the head for this, the bit. I'm gonna try because I have shit everywhere. Even though I'm organized, it's like a competition for space over here. I just don't want to strip any screws or anything. Honest Abe guy. Yeah, so he's a lot like me where like what you see is what you get. Like the way he comes across is exactly who he is. I like the guy a lot. Yeah, this is a way better bit. Yeah, Miss Aya. That's how I met you too, right, Greg? Through Aya? Back when she used to raid me from Twitch? Is that right? Am I crazy? I'm gonna come back to that one. Wait, is this crazy? Is this one of those where you have to do the opposite? No. Okay. It's just really screwed on there. Alright, we're not gonna make the same mistake like last time, where I took out the screws slightly and then one of them fell out rating. Okay, cool. My kidneys still work. Oh, you can't see me, my body. I kind of do a thing. It's supposed to be a joke, but it's not funny if you can't. That's actually a joke I stole from somebody. I liked it so much, I was like, this is mine now. Thank you. I told him too. I am taking this joke. I like it. Okay, now we're gonna want to hold it. Still have this top one here, so I should be fine, but nonetheless. Oh, okay. Stay there. Oh no! Please don't strip it. Alright, let's try to hold it in place. Alright, cool. Number 2 is out. I am putting that, I guess, here for now. Sick. Alright. I guess we could do the board now. So we'll probably do the board now. Wait. Before I do the board, I just realized something. So maybe I'll do the fans first. Let me see the space in here. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking, and I just realized. I gotta change the brackets for the CPU cooler. Ah, you see, Zara? I'm doing all right, bro. I'm growing up right before your eyes. All right, so let's bring this back down. We're gonna come back here. Oh shit, I thought I was rolling the other way. I'm gonna move this over here. Now it's time to open my CPU cooler. Now my CPU cooler already comes with thermal paste pre-applied. I know the recommendation is to still apply your own thermal paste. I'm just gonna use the one that's here. You know why? This is my first PC build. I'm gonna do my best to not touch it. Remember, don't touch the thermal shit. Don't put your fingers on it. No matter what the voices inside your head say. But yeah, I'm just gonna use that one. I know I can probably get better performance if I bought my own. I don't care right now. I just want things to work. You know, just a dollop, right? No, you're gonna hate me, Greg. So the way I plan on doing thermal paste, because I'm not gonna do it right away, but I'll do it eventually. I have to do it for my pre-built actually. So once I'm done building this PC and I set it up for the stream, I gotta actually repaste my pre-built. So you'll see how I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna spread that bitch with a spreader. You ready? I'm gonna cake the entire thing in thermal paste. Lightly cake. Light caking. Just a dollop. X shape. Yeah, so X shape is very popular, I hear. If you do like 5 dots, like you're rolling a die. I've seen like actual benchmarks and stuff like that, and doing 5 dots in an X pattern produced basically the best results. I'm sure you could probably do it in a line as well and get similar results. So that was how I was gonna originally do it, and then I was like, you know what? Nah. Let's be controversial, mofos. I am going to spread that bitch. So yeah, I'm gonna buy MX6 and a spreader, so an MX6 from Arctic, and I'm gonna put some on there and then just spread. You can't really see it because my here. Let's do this again. I'll put like maybe like over here, like a dollop, just like a double dollop. We'll do a double dollop, and then I'll just spread it, and then make sure I evenly coat it. I'm gonna spread that bitch. Hey man, wouldn't be the first time. God, imagine, because I don't ever fully know who's lurking in the background, right? Like it could be somebody from like my past just hanging out back there, listening to me say, "I'm gonna spread that bitch." You know, you just never fucking know. All right. I just gotta get the brackets. We're not gonna do the full thing. I just need the brackets. Your boy just needs the brackets. Oh God. Okay, so it's one of those. Wait, you can't see shit. You still can't see shit. Now it's too bright. It's one of those packaging, so I'm gonna have to take it off the camera. Yeah, I always sometimes wonder who's lurking in the background. And then I just remind myself to try not to think about it. You know, whoever is here in chats is, I'm gonna pay attention to you and then just do my best otherwise. Please stay. Stay. I hope you liked my impromptu, I'm afraid things are gonna go wrong Arnold impression. The goats of bodybuilding. Although, one can argue Ronnie Coleman. Lightweight. All right. I guess we can go with the unboxing for now. So this is my Never Gonna Be Arnold. The thing is, like, I'm a big fan of the classic lifters. The way that their bodies looked back then, with the how they went about it and what they put into their systems and all that. I'm a big fan of how it all looked. Obviously now there's bigger and stronger guys and more genetically blessed individuals over the years. And again, more chemicals and stuff that you can pump into yourself to get to that. There are naturals out there, and you'd be surprised. Like some of the like the top guys, they don't do much, but you know others do a lot, right? Yeah, I'm just a big fan of how bodies looked during bodybuilding back then. I don't know. I can't describe it. The skin looked different. The muscles looked different. I don't know. I'm a big fan. It's not to say that bodybuilders now look terrible. So many of them look fucking amazing. But I just prefer, you know, those bodies of back then. But Ronnie Coleman, dude, that might also be the GOAT. All right, so this is the radiator. It's a 3 yo, Elena, what it do? I was thinking about you yesterday. I think it was yesterday. I think I was thinking about you yesterday. I was playing Fortnite. So I looked to see if you were online, and then I was gonna try to message you, and then I remember in Epic you can't message anybody, and then I was like, no wait, time zone difference, something. I might be interrupting something here. Let me while we do this. I am all right. I came back to streaming about like, oh here we go. Hold up, we're doing the oh my god, I'm gonna like make people throw up. I'm good, friends. I'm well. I hope you're also doing okay. Thanks for coming in. It has been ages. You were online. Yeah, I was going to message you. I was like, wait, are you kidding me? You can't message people on Epic? Sorry, I have gum. Dude, this is, hold up. This is why, all right, we're just, hold. You get to see my faces. Sorry, guys. My face is multiple. I have many faces, like the many-faced God. Yeah, I was forced to take a break. I had some issues that came up. Some of it was personal life stuff, but that wasn't the big issues. I had like some house stuff, and then I also got busy and I was like overwhelmed from like all the extra responsibilities I had and all that. So it started off with that, and then it got to I literally can't stream, not just because of time, but also because there was I literally couldn't run a stream with my PC and a couple other things. Yeah, hit me up on Discord whenever you get this PC up and running. What specs are you putting in here? Okay, so I am running a Ryzen 7 5800X 3D. It's gonna be 64 gigs DDR4 and a 4080 Super. I imagine that those are the specs you probably want to hear the most. And then processor and motherboard stuff, I'll update them in about a year when all the new like Ryzen 9000 series stuff comes out. I'll buy those things. I was trying to get a 7800. I know Zara's gonna be like, no, you did better. I was gonna get a 7800 X3D. That was my original intention. But when the processor, the price that I was gonna spend more was like additional, I think yeah, it was like additional 100 and then $50 more for the motherboard, and then $100 or more for the RAM, because I was gonna need DDR5 because it only supports DDR5. So I was just like, I could save 250, 280 now and just get the PC build going and just be grateful, right? And that's what I did. I literally just got an Asus 480 OC at the start of the year, dude. Hell yeah! I guess I haven't shown you guys the one that I got. I can run games on like highest graphics and still get, oh, that's delicious. My dude, I'm easy peasy. I'll be right back, but I just want like 120 frames, 1440p plus. Here, I'll show you what I got. So I got lucky and I actually got the last one from Best Buy Online. They've since then have had the same brands, like the same one, a couple of times, but I really didn't want to buy that because that one had issues with the 4070 Ti Super, where it was not performing as a TI Super was supposed to. It was just performing as a regular 4070 Ti, so like the MSI one. So I didn't want to get the MSI Ventus, which has remained in stock, but I actually got lucky because these were selling out super quickly, and I got you can kind of see it, but see the Gigabyte OC 4080 Super, which is honestly that if I wasn't gonna get the Founders Edition, this was the one that I wanted. My 3070 is also an OC from Gigabyte, and I've had pretty good experiences. So yeah. All right. So yeah, actually, I'm actually in the middle of the. Now that you've seen my face, I'm actually in the middle of. I gotta go change the brackets on my motherboard. I tossed that over there. My friend went to try to buy one, but they were all gone by the time. Yeah. So yeah, no, that, and I'm honestly not surprised. They were flying quickly. The 4070 Super Founders Edition, I almost got it, and I'm glad I didn't because I ended up getting this instead. And like obviously it's bigger and better, but that's still a pretty good card. And the rest of them have been in stock, but the Founders Edition has only gone in stock one other time. And then the TI Super lasted. The TI Super didn't seem to sell as much. There was no Founders Edition, but the Asus Tough, or Asus, I forgot how you pronounce it, the tough ones, those tend to sell out very quickly. And then, yeah, no, I got really lucky with this one. I almost landed a Founders Edition, which is what I wanted. And then I guess it just sold as I was in process. And then I had the MSI Ventus one in my cart, but I didn't want to. And then that one sold out. And then the Gigabyte model that I wanted, which was the one that you see right there. Yeah, the Asus ones are the best, 100%. The Asus ROG Strix or whatever, hands down the best ones. But I also didn't want to pay like an extra 150, 200. I do got a budget in mind. All right, so this is the pump. Wait, no, the brackets should be here, which is what we need. But yeah, the Asus ones 100% are the best ones. Yep, I was right. We got the brackets here. This one says Intel, so that's not for me. Oh boy. Are there like instructions? Hey, I got support. Hell yeah. Oh, you can't read it because of the light. I was like, buy a PC, I'm going all out. Hell yeah. And now I have this new PC and don't need to upgrade for a very long time. Also, my bank. Yeah, I had decided because I was having some issues and like DBD was running kind of messy, so I just wanted to brute force through DBD. And I also wanted to do like capture with my pre-built and then gaming with my new one. So that's the plan right now because I still have I'm like streaming off my pre-built obviously. But I wanted to go into like a 2 PC setup if possible. All right, so we got brackets. I don't think there are any more brackets. We got the pump right there, the 3 fans, and the radiator. These 3 fans are in fact RGB. There you go, Greg. I bet I made you super fucking happy. Yeah, dude, I hear you, man. It is kind of painful. Obviously most of my build went into the 4080, the GPU. All right, I gotta figure out which is the bracket for. God, I have like no space here, and I've been cleaning up as I go too, but I don't have space here. LG 1700, no. AM5, AM4, AMD. There we go. Yeah, half of my PC was just the GPU price. Yeah, that makes. Thank you so much. You're welcome, man. Of course, always thinking about you. Gio, I need a sponsor. I need $3,000 for my server. Fuck me, dude. I feel bad because I ended up basically taking 2. So I hear you is what I'm trying to say. I essentially took on 2 ultra expensive hobbies. 3 in the last like I don't know 2 years. I started setting up like Warhammer. And if you know about like Warhammer and what that is, you know that that's an expensive fucking hobby. Then I started, as I was getting started on that, I bought a car. And then here, I mean, you might as well watch me while I talk to you. Then I bought a car, and then I decided, fuck a warranty. Who needs a new car warranty? I want the Zoom Zoom. and I started modding my car and repairing my other one. So then I started to buy tools and car parts and mods, and anybody that if Mayan is still here, he can tell you that ain't cheap, my dude. So I've basically been modding my car. I've changed out. I honestly, for the power that I'm getting out of my car, I didn't spend that much. Is it a lot of money? Yeah, yeah. So like when you're saying something like I need $3,000, I'm thinking about, woo, man, did I spend on my car already? But hey, it's fun to drive. I'll tell you that. Um, Almost my money goes to tools and car parts. Yeah, 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 yeah. I have to fluctuate where my budget goes. My budget goes into different hobbies, essentially. So it's either my gym, because I also have another expensive hobby, which is building a home gym that I've built for the last 10 years. And that's like way over there. Maybe one day you guys will see me work out in there. But today, that's not that thing. If it's something you like, 100% do it, you know? Yeah, I'm 100% with you, like, if you enjoy it. I actually have to go and still do mods on it because I have a couple parts. So I basically enforced a rule that I cannot buy any more car parts until I install the ones that I have. Workout stream, yeah, hey, let's go. OnlyFans, let's go. OnlyFans. I've thought about it sometimes, but then we had that conversation earlier where I'm just not that type of guy where I flaunt my stuff, you know. But yeah, I've for the last like 10 years I've been building a home gym, so I've spent a few thousand into that home gym alone. I've taken a break on buying stuff. The last thing I bought was a safety squat bar for it. That was like 300 and something just for that, to give you an idea. Um, then I was doing the car stuff. Now I'm doing the PC build. I tried to do it as affordable as possible. Like I got everything on sale. Every single thing was marked down except for the GPU. ML still never said what car parts. Oh, so the one, yeah, ADHD man. I'm sorry, bro. It's just the thing that I do. But thank you for keeping me on track. I right behind this table right over here, and it's acting as a wall for my table for my PC setup over here, my streaming setup, my gaming setup. Deep breath. I have a coilover set, so I'm gonna drop the car an inch and a half, maybe. Nothing too crazy. Maybe an inch and a half, because they raised it half an inch for this generation. So I want to kill that half an inch, I think, and then another inch, or I might just do only an inch. Whatever. This could be taken out in so much context. I fear for anybody who's hopping in here now, taking out of an inch, half an inch and a half, putting it on. Wait, what? Um, so I have a coilover set. I have a set of wheels. I can't do that myself. Um, so I have a set of wheels for the car, and then the rest of it's just like aesthetic stuff. So like badges and emblems. Once I'm done with all that, because I already installed everything else, I already installed the intercooler, the catback exhaust system, the intake. I installed the pitch stop and the charge pipe. Oh my fucking god, the charge pipe. That was a bad day. And oh, and the shift plate. I installed the shift plate. Oh, I still need to install my short shift kit. So I still have a short shift kit that I have to install as well. BRB, sure, friends. Dude, thanks for coming in, man. I've missed you. I've been thinking about you. Like, seriously. I really have. Dude is taking off. I just wish I had that problem. What kind of a car? The one that I'm modding is a 22 Subaru WRX. The one that I'm repairing and maintaining. I mean, I'm also maintaining the WRX. Oh, and I also have to change the transmission and differential fluid. So I got to do that too. So I got all these things that I got to do still. Um, and then the one that I just maintain and repair is my Honda Element, my 2010 Honda Element. I love that fucking car. I really do. I haven't sold it yet. I might have to, but I don't want to. I love that car. If I don't have to sell it, I'm not going to. But if I have to, then all right, whatever. It is what it is. But yeah, I got a brand new, at the time, a 22 Subaru WRX. It only had like, I think like 3 or 6 miles on it. So I've put every fucking mile into that essentially myself. My brother had one. It was a 22. Oh, well, it couldn't have been a 22, so it was probably a 21. because there was no STI. There hasn't been an STI yet for 22 and 23. There was only WRXs. It seems like there's going to be an STI model coming out though finally. But if you got an STI, it's got to be like anywhere from 2015 to 2021. There we go. Really nice car, those STIs. I actually want to get the transmission and the brake kit from that car and modify it to fit into mine. Because the STI transmission from the previous generation is still better than the transmission on my current car. It's just a bigger housing. So I kind of want to do that. Oh, and stronger clutch too. We went from PC build to talking about cars. Anyway. There's a thing that I need. And okay, so I need the two separate ones, right? So this one right here, it literally says Intel on it, so we're good. So theoretically, oh, you can't see it. Sorry. Here, take two. 2023 one was an amazing year, of course. All right. So this is the bracket for the Intel, so you can't really see it too well. I might have to just like turn it off a little bit. Well, you can't really see it there too much. But yeah, this is so you need that for the cooler. If you have like a 12th generation plus Intel CPU, so 12, 13, or 14th gen. The AMD one is somewhere in this white mess that you can't see, this shiny, blinding mess. Basically the same reflection you would get if I take off my shirt and stand in the sun. I will blind you. Very similar. Heatsink for the win. Yeah, I'm very happy with the heatsink. So it's a really nice size. So it's this one. Oh god, I'm really not looking forward to this part of the installation, to be honest. And this one. Okay. I fully expect that I'm gonna do this build over like 2 or 3 streams. I would not be surprised. Again, I'm an entertainer first here on like Twitch and YouTube. I'm always gonna chat with chat, hang out with you guys. You guys are here hanging out with me. It's not just that I'm trying to keep you company, you're also keeping me company. Where are my instructions? I did that thing, it's over there. Okay. So this is one of the brackets right here. I'm gonna put it over there. And I'm gonna put this over here. This is the other bracket. Is that correct? Yeah, it's got to be those two. See, in this moment, now I kind of wish I went air-cooled instead. Wait, are there 2 in here? There's 2 in here. Oh, okay. See, I was freaking out. One's for AM4 and one's for AM5. They were together and I didn't realize it, but you split them and then there's 2 in here. Okay. Now I just gotta figure out which one's which. Zero's just out here waiting for me to like hyper fuck up. I think it's the same for both. So then theoretically this is also an Intel bracket. Okay. Oh yeah, probably in the liquid cooling, right? The liquid cool setup. You're not gonna tell me which one you think it is? I just want to make sure. Okay, I need to move this. I need to look at my motherboard. All right. So I gotta remove these 4 screws. And I've already... Okay, there they are. And then I gotta put some screws at the bottom under the motherboard. Let me... Hey, welcome back, dude. There we go. Yeah, I know this lighting is a bit much. I'm sorry. It's the best I can do in short notice for myself. I'm not completely set up over here. I came back and I've just been like slowly setting back up little by little. So we got to remove these two brackets here. Take out all 4 screws. Then I have a couple of screws I think I got to put under. And then after that, I can already place the water block. Zero, should I do the water block now instead of later? No, I should do it later, right? Yeah, I should do it later. Because I gotta install the radiator and the fans and all that stuff. Not a good idea. Yeah, no, that's a terrible idea. Alright, let's just set up the brackets and then we'll install the motherboard. So the brackets go into the... Okay, I don't have to install those brackets. See, this part's slightly confusing to me, but I'm gonna have to look at the screws. Okay, I see how it works. Alright, cool. GPU's last, yeah. I'll do the GPU once it's inside, though. So, I gotta put these where these screws are. But you gotta put in this bottom part first. I don't know if you can see it, but it's like double-sided. That's what we gotta do. So we just gotta take stuff out, put stuff in. It's usually not in that order in life, depending on the circumstance, but for this one, you gotta pull out before you put in. Yeah, last thing you place before you boot up. Sick. I'm probably gonna need a lot of help with like wiring. So that's where I'm gonna mess up. Like wiring from the power supply. I'm not 100% on that one. Where's my organizer, my tray? I have my tray nice and neatly organized. All the stuff I've been taking out. So yeah, I'll probably need help there, and I'll probably need help with the AIO in some way. Again, this is the part of me that wishes I went with air cooled instead. I got it back, okay? It fell. Okay, I got it back. It wasn't the worst possible situation. It's not like I dropped a 10 millimeter bolt into the into the into the engine block. Okay, you heard it roll all the way. And I got it back. Okay, fact, in fact, it's this motherfucker right here. So shut up. Shut your traps. I'm a good boy most of the time. Most of the time. Elena, how have you been? So I now know you have this nice, awesome computer. How's life? Catch me up. I've like caught up with almost everybody here so far. Not a huge Subaru guy, but it was fancy, much newer than what I work on. Hey, this is what I'm going to tell you about Subaru. They're super easy to work on. Most mechanics do not want to admit it because it's very common to like hate on them because a lot of like WRX and STI owners are kind of, you know, there's a bit of a whatchamacallit, there's a like a stereotype, if you will. But dude, straight up though, like they're so easy to work on, man. I'm having way more trouble with my Honda. I would say my Pontiac back in the day was somewhat easy. I did very minimal stuff on it though. All right, we got those. The STIs, yeah, man, the STIs, bro. For this one, you don't have to get tested. Yeah, this is pretty easy. So I'm just eh. I understand my body and camera. There we go. I'm just putting these for the brackets for the water block. Again, we're gonna say it with Mayan, finger tight, finger tight. I've been good, same old stuff really. I've been playing some. I did see you play some PUBG some time ago. So much better than before. I mean, I imagine you're probably able to brute force the crap out of it. Played some Fortnite. I want to test out CS2 eventually. Man, you're really into the comp shooters, bro. I'm unsurprised honestly because I've witnessed. I am a shining witness to your abilities in shooters. I did play Fortnite yesterday. Got a couple matches in. Actually got a victory royale on a solo. Probably the last one I'm ever gonna get. They were not all bots, I swear, I promise. I promise. They really weren't. Not all of them. So I'm going away for a mini vacay. Ooh, you like to fish? You want to laugh at me in a moment? Wait, do you fish before I say the story? Alright, just want to make sure. Sick. Okay, cool. Alright, we're not doing the water block right now. Alright, let me do this over here. We're not doing the water block right now. I gotta, I guess, now install. Let me reorganize myself to make sure I don't mess up. I'm gonna put these into the old baggie and I'll store it with my liquid cooler box. Once again, Mayan's probably like, yeah. He gets it. I fish a little, but I don't eat seafood or such. More of just a hobby. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. We give the fish. I swear I can speak. Words are hard. We catch to my grandma. Well, that's kind of cool. And like, I imagine that like they cook it and all that jazz. They prepare it. I actually don't mind seafood. I'm kind of a bitch though. Like I can't see the face or I won't eat it. So like, legit fish, I can't do it unless it's like filleted. And I can't fish. I'm one of those once again bitches that cannot like grab the fish with my hand. I start to like panic and get grossed out and drop it and then traumatize it and then throw it back in the water. Yeah, that's me. That's fine. Oh, you're sweet. Thank you. All right. These brackets go over here. I'm probably going to need this. We'll put this with the other stuff that I'm probably going to need. Grab my little organized screw tray because I didn't lose a single screw. Fun fact, as a complete noob mechanic, I have never broken a piece or lost a screw yet. In fact, the only part that got messed up was because someone else was helping me with my air intake because I wanted to get it done as fast as possible so we could split the work. And he made two mistakes. He dropped the screw and it fell into the we had to fish it out, long story short. I don't, it was like on the cross member or something. If not, it went into like an area where the front bumper was, and there's like a bolt that I can't bolt it back completely all the way. I don't know if it was stripped or something. So it's still holding everything in place, thankfully. But yeah. So your boy has got a perfect record thus far. All right, we do got to lay down this PC case though. So I'll put this over here. I don't touch them. I get my mom to do that, and I just like the relaxation. Fair enough, fair enough. See, that would be me. I'll catch them. I'll catch them all day long, all night long, all life long, I guess. No, I'm sure I'll get bored eventually. But I just can't grab them. I can't do it. And no one in my family was really into nice clean streak. Yeah, I have to. So far on PC building, we've dropped a screw. We've dropped a screw. That's it. We picked it back up. It's fine. It's not lost. It didn't roll away. Okay? It didn't open the door and get out of town. Okay, no, this is really not going to work here. Oh my god, what am I going to do? I have no space. We're going to... Nope, that also is not going to work. Okay. Gotta move my GPU back. All right, I'm sorry for the wait. I decided I wanted to use the restroom. So that's pretty good, dude. So you just been mostly gaming and stuff, and then I imagine work. You got a trip coming up. When's this trip? I'm excited now knowing that you're here. Like, legit, I was going to message you. I'm pretty sure it was yesterday. I might be forgetting, but I'm pretty confident it was yesterday. I am kind of losing track of time, though. I don't mean right now specifically. Like, it's very easy for me to forget what day I'm in sometimes. Okay, probably gonna have to stand for this. And I gotta do that. All right, cool. So this is a full ATX motherboard. So I guess I'm just gonna have to line it up and see where it lines up with, huh? I imagine it's just gonna be lining up with these screws over here, all of these over here, theoretically. Okay. All right, we're still learning. We're learning. So again, as I said, I'm not really like trying to rush through the build. We're just doing it bit by bit. At the end of the day, I'm here to talk to you guys and converse. This is what streaming ultimately is for me. One of the reasons why I don't like to play Killer as much when I play Dead by Daylight is because Killer is kind of stressful. There's never really a break from Killer. You kind of just have to focus at all times, and I'm not good enough at I'm not like so experienced, and I guess my ability is not there yet where I can just have a conversation with chat and also kill people. Geo, remove the plastic and leave the box. Okay, so we're talking about my motherboard over here? Yes. Okay. I mean, we'll probably just gotta start placing things anyway, so I'll do that going forward. Find roughly area. You know, I want to line up the IO shield properly. This part, I'm not 100% on, but I think I found it. I got it. Sick. Pretty sure IO shield is actually aligned properly. All the holes. I know where I'm going. I think. All right, this is for the pump, or for the AIO. You got this. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, now this is the part where I'm confused. I gotta make sure I have everything. Okay. Let's see. This is once again AIO. This came with the motherboard. I got a couple of these screws over here. I'm not entirely sure where they go. Of course, I can refer to the instructions. I should also check the box one more time to make sure I got everything. It seems fine. I mean, I'm looking at it, and it seems alright. The part now is knowing where the screws are to install the motherboard. I realized I didn't mentally check that out. Also, before we do anything, if someone can remind me to install the boot drivers on a USB disk, or the BIOS rather, because I'm probably going to need to do that. Okay, no, that's everything. Yeah, that's everything. All right, this is actually a part I'm genuinely stuck at. I do the same. I read every comment, but sometimes I catch myself just giving like short replies when I play killer because there's no break, like you said. I mean, you honestly, like I've watched you enough at this point to say that you're very good at it. I think part of it is just that you're an excellent huntress, so it's kind of muscle memory for you. I literally change the killer I play like almost every match. I'm sure you've seen that. Oh, you might have seen that rather. Are these the motherboard screws? No, these are M2 screws. I'm so confused. What screws go there? Oh, you know what? I think I know. I think I know. I think I know where the screws are. The part where I stick my arm up the back end. Wait, what is this? Bunch of shit here. Actually, I have no idea what this is. I have this out. There was one thing I didn't do. I realized is I didn't open up the back end to take out what was in the case where the power supply goes, and I see like a box or something in there, and it's probably got what I need in there. Then controls a fan, installing the BIOS. So I need to go to the MSI website to download the current BIOS for my motherboard, because theoretically it may not recognize my CPU right away. And that's easy because all you got to do is just install it on a USB, and then once you have everything powered on, you install the USB. You connect the USB to the BIOS USB slot on the I/O, and then you hit a button, and then it just magic happens, and you know it it installs it. It's pretty cool. But the the issue, this one does not look new. It the issue I have is that I don't know where the motherboard screws are, and I know it's not. So I know it's not this because these are like M.2 screws, which I'm actually gonna borrow one and put it on my pre-built because it didn't come with any. Oh god. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to take out the motherboard and do this again. I'm trying to do this the hard way. I'm trying to figure out if there's a way I can take this out. I see this like cardboard box, and I'm pretty sure that's got the screws in it that I need. All right. I'm just not gonna mess around too much. We're gonna take out the motherboard. I'm gonna remove the panel on the backside now. I am banging the microphone. Please don't take that out of context. Not like that, okay? Not like that. Microphones don't do it for me that way. Yeah, I'm gonna pull out once again. Pull out, not pull in or put in the motherboard. I'm gonna flip the case over, remove the backside. I'm pretty sure the screws are back there somewhere. And I feel a lot more confident now in placing the motherboard. All right. All right, so somewhere back here, probably gonna be the same thing. It's just two little screws. I did skip a step. So two screws back here. You can see one of my hands. And I don't think I have to actually take it off. There we go. All right. I mean, I needed that off anyway, so All right. So also the power supply that I have purchased for the build, it's temporary. I'm only planning on using it for a temporary. See that cardboard right there? I'm only planning on using it for a temporary amount of time. And then I'm going to put that one into my pre-built to upgrade my pre-built power supply, and then I'll have a nicer, better, more capable one. How do I get you out? Go. Pull these cables out, I guess. So these are the cables for the I/O, I imagine, on the top of the case. Let's calmly put it here. Take out this hard drive bay. Oh, it's really in there. It's crazy. All right, almost out. Eventually, right? I don't want to break anything, but I'm gonna break something at this rate. Wait, did they actually screw this on here? No, right? That would be pretty intense. All right, that I was trying to. You can't really see it yet, but you'll be able to in just a moment. This stupid box. Let's put this back in. Now we're putting in as opposed to pulling out. Trying to at least. Easy. Love it. All right, cool. I'm gonna once again stuff this in here. As you can see, you might not be able to see right away. It already comes at least slightly managed. As far as like cable management goes, you have this like area over here to put the cables through. You have areas all throughout here to put cables as well. It also go under as well. So there's a couple of spots really for it. It's kind of neat actually. I think the ease of use is one of the reasons why I pulled the trigger on this case. All right, let's see. We have cable management straps. These are really nice, right? Oh, you can't see them. So more cable management straps come in that box. There's got to be screws in here, right? Yeah, there it is. There we go. It's all here, baby. Love it. Love it. All right, cool. Back to work. I'm going to put this in the area of things I'm going to need later, most likely. And we're going to do a take 2 on the motherboard. Now, for anybody that's lurking or hopping in or checking out the VOD, as a reminder, this is my first time building a PC. I've repaired actually many PCs and I've changed out components many times, but I've never built a PC from scratch ever in my life. So this is kind of like a new cool experience for me, and I knew I'd do it eventually. I just never really cared about like buying pre-built or paying somebody to build my PCs for me and stuff like that. It was never really a thing. I don't have that kind of like concern or anything. To me, it was like, especially for most of my life, where I placed my like values was just time. I just didn't want to spend the time and effort doing it. I also didn't want to make a mistake and then be out a lot of money. You know, at least if somebody else did it, they're the ones that also got to fix it. So for me, it was a lot about time, especially when I did try or like slightly help my original back in the day PC build. I was working a lot, man. I was working about 78 hours a week, and that is exhausting, and you don't really have time for anything else. But I also had a full-time girlfriend, and I had full-time friends that felt like girlfriends or boyfriends or whatever. And, you know, I have a family that I was born into, and I also went out. And I went out every week, a couple times a week. And I had many hobbies like gaming, so I would also have time for gaming or make time for gaming. And I was working out, so I was also lifting weights. And you can kind of see where the issue is. You can't do everything yourself. All right, this is the part where I'm gonna have to refer to the instructions to figure out which screws I need. But first and foremost, the motherboard. Take two. You probably can't see it as well this time. I'll move the camera in a moment. Easy, man. Hell yeah. Honestly, it's pretty easy. Just kind of like, you'll know you got it right because it just goes in. Sure to align the shield. Go, looking good. Now I just gotta figure out the right screws because I have 4,000 fucking screws here. I have never seen so many screws in my life. That's a lie. I had to build my power cage for my home gym. And that had a lot of shit. That's a full schedule. Yeah, it was a lot, man. It definitely complicated aspects of my life. There was fulfilling aspects of my life back then, but you know, also unfulfilling aspects as well. So, you know, some could say I was probably throwing myself at my job to get away from things. And then using whatever other time I had for being in the gym. So to give you an idea, I would work, right? Let's say I come in at 1. The store closes at 9:30, and then I had to do closing, and the earliest I would get out at closing would be like 11 p.m. at night. But sometimes it would be 12 p.m. or 1 p.m. because it was so much work and there was not enough hours being given. I'm sure some of you have heard this before, but it was not enough hours given, and so there's never enough employees, and we were a high volume store. And although we had more employees and more hours than the rest of the stores, it was definitely not enough. It wasn't even enough to run a skeleton crew. So I had to put in extra hours, and I was salary based. So, you know, I only got paid for my 40 hours, and that's it. So it was a lot. It was a lot. I had to stay later and organize and finish boxes and put stuff away and all that. And I'll get out anywhere from 11 p.m. to 1 a.m. No lie. And then you know what I did after that? Most days, I got in my car. I went to McDonald's. I grabbed chicken nuggets. I stuffed chicken nuggets down my throat for some quick food and protein. And then I went to the 24-hour gym that I would go to. Back then, 24-hour fitness didn't exist. For those of you that are here in the States, I don't know if it's anywhere else in the world, but yeah, there was like this local gym that I would go to, and then I would work out from, let's say, 1 a.m. to 3 a.m. or 11 a.m. to like 11 p.m. to like 2 a.m. or something like that. So I would also work out for a few hours. Then I would get home, shower. Well, no, I would go back to McDonald's again, eat another like set of nuggets, and after that I would just go home, shower, and play, you know, fitness for 10. Dude, it was important to me. It still is. It's been kind of hard for me, like no lie. I've had to get like deal with a lot of sadness not being able to work out as much as I used to because of my injury and then the procedure and all that stuff that I did on my elbow. So long story short, I don't know if you could see it, but you probably can't see it. They stabbed like a needle in here and it's just poked the crap out of it, and that took a couple of months. I couldn't hold things, I couldn't open things, I couldn't even wipe my own ass. Like it was it was that intense, like how bad it was. Yeah, I don't think I did this right for sure. I'm gonna take it out. Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down. Because I can see it's not on correctly. Okay. All right, I fully committed. Now it's actually in there. I don't miss working for the gym, but I do need a spa. I actually did work for a gym twice. I was a front desk receptionist and then I was a personal trainer at one point. Um it was fine. I don't really have complaints about the job itself. I just want the front desk receptionist one. It was just so far away and it was opening. I would literally open the entire gym. Um and so I had to wake up at like 3:30 in the morning. I'd have to be in bed by 9 p.m. or something, which is not something I was ever known for. So it was a very difficult schedule to keep up. All right, I really don't know what screws I gotta use. Where is the instruction? All right, cool. So I gotta look for Zara. I mean, I could just try each screw bag and until one works. Sounds safe, right? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what screws I'm supposed to put in to lock in the motherboard. More screws. Definitely not this. This is too small. Definitely not this. These are washers. It's either this. What happened with me? What happened with you? Which ones am I supposed to use for my motherboard? Do you know? Can you see? As long as they are short and black. Easy. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. There's definitely a set that's longer. That was a weird noise. Maybe is that you? Yo, for a moment I heard a weird noise. So either I'm haunted or it's my daughter making a noise. I should probably check up on her in a moment then. You're haunted, dude. But it's most likely that I'm haunted, not my daughter waking up. Stop that. No. Take two. Take three. Yeah, that feels right. Stubby hands. All right, let's go in from a different angle. There we go. Well, this one's gonna be fun. All the way here in this corner. Okay. Proximo. Oh, that one looks like best. All the way in the other corner. Thankfully, this is magnetic. Should be able carefully. I need to move the light so I can see better. All right, that looks all right. And I see one, two more screws. Maybe I should do this so you guys can see better. Whoa, stuff happening. Whoa, stuff happening. There we go. Not these. Which one did I open? Right? No. Where's the one that I opened? What the fuck? Alright, well, I can at least do this one now. Cool. And where I don't know if this happens to you guys, but it happens to me all the time. I move something and then it fucking went somewhere. Are you the one that I opened? Or where where did it go? Alright, we're not gonna completely screw in the motherboard apparently. At least I'll start with the ones that I have for now. Maybe my brain will reset and suddenly I will know where the bag is. Once again, you're tight. Over torque. Gotta be held in place. Come on. Good. This one wants to play games, huh? Yeah, hopefully I'm not haunted. One question. It's okay if you don't want to answer. Do you guys believe in ghosts or spirits or stuff like that? That's going to be a hot question. Oh, where did I get these screws from? I see the part that I see. I have the part that I teared open. I don't know where. Oh, maybe. Nope. No. Definitely not that one. Kinda. Oh, I found it. I found the one that was open. It is now a mess for me to pick up, but I found it. All right. Not the worst. Kinda. What do you mean by kinda? Are you just is it a funny haha kinda or like you're open to the possibility but you find it unlikely? Man, I don't feel like that one went in right. Oh, don't you dare scratch the board. Okay. I just want to make sure the board doesn't move around. Okay, so there's one I haven't tightened very well. There we go. Double check this one. That one just went right in, huh? I believe in Pac-Man ghosts. All right, what did you take and where do I get them? And I tend to make lights flicker so I know something or someone or I don't know is following me. Okay, 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 okay. Where I try not to lose any screws. As always, guys, thanks for hanging out. I definitely when I do this anything whether it's playing games or we're on just chatting or we're building Legos or Gundam models or man whatever it is that we're doing here. I stream to hang out with people and talk. So I do enjoy that. And I am appreciative for those of you that are here active in the chat and those of you lurking back there somewhere. I know you're out there. It helps. Oh my god, I dropped my second screw. I actually did it. I could have kept it a secret and nobody would have known. Then I would be lying. Love hanging out here. No thanks necessary. Thanks, man. Still, regardless. If you lose them, you'll be screwed. I might have lost one. Me lurking in the bushes. Got you up on the second screen. Oh, what are you doing? What are you playing? All right, I need to find the screw I just dropped because that's going to be an issue. Hey, easy, baby. Found it. All right, we are 2 for 2 on dropping and finding screws. Nothing has been completely lost. Hooray. God, I cannot wait till my my table's organized again. Again, I've been organizing as I go, but oh, dude. All right. Are there screws that I gotta put for the IO shield? No, huh? It's just in. It looks like. I mean, I love that the IO shield was already installed personally, but like the IO, yeah, it looks good, man. All right, cool. What's next? I guess we can install the fans, and then we can install the radiator and the fans. You can't see it. It's over here. Let me do that. All right, here we go. It looks pretty good. Yeah, I don't. There was nowhere else I can fit it in. It looked solidly in there. Still looks solidly in there. So yeah, we're gonna put the radiator over here with the fans. I would love to get the fans on the front and then the radiator, just so that you can see the RGB fans over here, because I'm basic like that. But it's entirely possible that I'm just gonna do the radiator first, and then the fans on the inside pulling in. So I haven't really decided yet. In fact, I might not even be able to do it other than having the fans on the inside. So what we're gonna do while I decide that is we're gonna put the regular fans in. That is what we're going to do. All right, let's make sure we don't lose any screws. We almost did that. I am gonna go check on my daughter in a moment, just in case. And if she's awake, she probably thinks she's about to be in trouble, but she's not. I had the door open and the lights off up there, so I don't know. I don't know. All right, where can I put this where I know I won't lose it? All right, hang tight. Let me just double check my daughter's okay. 1 second, friends. All right, we're good. Okay, yeah, daughter is fine. She is in fact asleep, so Mayan is right. I am being actively haunted. It's Lethal Company all over again. Got a ghost girl somewhere. Am I thirsty? I probably am. I probably should hydrate, but let's keep going. Fans, they're over here. So once again, I got Deep Cool fans. A 3-pack FC120. So they're 120 millimeters, not 140. I know bigger is better. This is what I went for, so we're just gonna do our best, right? I know that I have scissors around here somewhere. Explore it. Okay, don't drop stuff now. All right, cool. But yeah, she's definitely 100% asleep, and I love her to death. But every time I go and check on her, sometimes she sleeps with her eyes like slightly open, and as a parent, it stresses me the fuck out because like I know that does damage to your eyes and stuff. And there's like nothing I can do. I've tried to like close her eyelids further, and she just opens them back up slightly again. It's not even that it's creepy. It's just that as a parent who genuinely loves everything about his daughter, it stresses me out and makes me get super concerned. You haven't seen anything personally, but as far as it goes, your brother did some investigations. That's kind of cool. On some supposedly haunted house and told you some crazy stories. That's kind of neat, actually. Little take-home stories, right? To share. All right, let's put this back. There is a screw here that I didn't put in the baggie. I'll put that there, and hopefully I don't fuck it up, but I might. Geo, should I go for a 48 terabyte or a 96 terabyte server? What's the price difference and time difference as well? Would be my question. Like, which one can you get sooner? How long would the other one take? And what are the price differences? I feel like that would help me decide. Or at least tell me or tell you what I think I would do in your position. Hey, these are kind of pretty. They're kind of pretty. You might be able to see them over here. There they are. My basic bitch RGB. Thank you for answering both of you, by the way, for the ghost stuff. I just figured it'd be a neat question to ask and just, you know, hear out anybody that's willing to share. All right, let's see. I gotta open this now. I gotta open this. Oh, here's a fun question. Do you guys, when you wake up, whenever you wake up after like an extended amount of sleep or just any kind of sleep, maybe even a nap, do you wake up with a soundtrack? So like a song that you hear and it's going off in your head and you're hearing the song go over? And like, let's say it changes every day or whatever. Does that happen to you guys? 2,400 for 48 and 7,400. Well, I feel like that kind of answers it for me. I feel like that's super answer. You do hear it? Okay. No, I do not utilize an alarm. No, but not like a funny guy. Just in case. Do you wake up hearing a song in your head whenever you wake up? It could be any song. It could be like a theme song. It could be a pop song, a rock song, a song from a video game. This guy. So you do Zara. Okay. Now, do you hear it all day? Would be my follow up question. Or do you only hear it at the beginning? I fall asleep to music, but I have to turn it off after a certain amount of time or else it'll wake me up again. Okay, that makes sense. So when you wake up, you don't hear a song in your head. Are you saying that? Is that what you're saying, Mayan? I used to go to sleep to music a lot. Actually, I still do sometimes. It sounds crazy, but I'll put on like my AirPods and just lay down. Yeah, the one that a metal and it keeps going till I wake up properly. Okay. Yeah, in your head. You wake up and in your head, you hear a song and it's playing in your head. And you woke up and you're starting your day with a soundtrack. You're basically, I'm telling you, this is a real thing. I know it's a real thing because it happens to me essentially, but I know I'm not the only one. But I imagine that it doesn't happen to everybody. But yeah, in your head, you will hear a song and you have no control over the song that you wake up to. You wake up to a song and that's the song you're hearing. And it's probably something you heard recently, but you wake up to it. Sometimes it's something you haven't heard in months, maybe even a year. Nope, never heard of that. Okay, that's interesting. It's very, very interesting. Yeah, so like I imagine that not everybody experience it. I do imagine that on Twitch, especially if I have like a lot of streamers and stuff on here, like hanging out, that I'm probably gonna get a yes as an answer. I've been trying to open this one box, but I'm failing miserably. I'm also slightly distracted, so that would do it too. That would do it to new window to the wall. So the you know what's down my balls. Corn wake up to be. So today you woke up to corn. So okay, so I'll just confirm that it does happen to me. Every day I wake up and I hear a song in my head and there's nothing I can do about it. Back to Me by Lindsay Lohan. Is that what you actually woke up to? Because I can't, Greg, with you, I can never tell if you're just being funny or if you're like, yeah, no, for real. So I always have to like ask. And even then, even if I'm sure, I'll still probably ask anyway. All right, what was I doing? This. Party in the USA. This might be a yes, this might be a no. So we're gonna go with maybe. We're gonna go with maybe. But no, I don't listen to that, Greg. I just regular old music, whatever I feel like listening to. And I'll hear that. It could even be exciting music, and I'll still be able to fall asleep to it. Trying to think of like, I do like putting on chill playlists. You know, some kind of like chill beats or something, very little words and stuff. That way, I don't have to actively think about what I'm listening to in terms of words and communication. I do like to do that. All right. Before I get completely distracted because I am successfully distracting. Are you a dancer? I think you told me this before. I'm just gonna break this. Oh Okay, well, I might regret breaking it, but too late now. Actually, no, I should be fine. Okay, so we're gonna, it's this little thing, and it comes with all of the cabling for my fans. What's cool about the fans, they daisy chain into each other. Actually, you could see it here. Watch. Let me grab the cable. So they daisy chain. There's like a male and a female essentially connector. So each fan will connect to it, and they just once again daisy chain off each other. That's fine. Put everything in the motherboard box. Actually, you know, that's a very good idea. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I didn't think about that. Throw away the rest of the boxes. That I should probably do that. That is excellent advice, Zero. Thank you. I did not consider it at all, whatsoever. And that does sound like a best practice. All right, cool. So let's get the fans. I got the screws for the fans. I got these like chonkers right over here. All right. So I am going to put them up here, 2 of them up here, and then 1 at the exhaust all the way in the back. And then over here, there's going to be like similar fans, and it's going to be my liquid cooler radiator with the fans here in the front. So it's going to be front mounted because that's the only spot I can fit a 360 millimeter AIO on this case. If I were to do it up top here, I could fit either a 240 or, I mean, you could technically fit a 120 if you want to, but you can fit up to a 280 in the top over here. But I got a really good deal on this 360 from Deepcool, and just, you know, the rest was history. Already connected, just hooking onto each other. Okay. Okay. Now the question is, how do you know which way they face or which direction they're pushing the air in? That's actually what I was about to go look at, and then I was going to go look for literature that's in the box, but it doesn't really... Is this it? Nope, that's my MSI thing. Maybe Zara knows right off the bat, but there is a way to tell. I don't immediately know which way. I should be doing this in front of you, but it looks like this. And then super powerful lighting, but sorry about that. If there is an arrow, it's easy. Okay. There's an arrow going that way. That doesn't help. Ah, there it is. This arrow, you can't see it too well. There you go. I imagine when you say an arrow, that's what you mean, right? Yeah, there's an obvious back, but that seemed like the case. So make sure I'm not crazy. Air comes in here and goes out here, right? Let's just get a quick old confirmation, right? Yeah, it's definitely a marking. But we're gonna get a confirmation here in chat first. Again, for my first PC build. I'm going to act like I'm not already sure because I'd rather confirm than just like, hey, this looks right. Let me commit and then make a stupid mistake. But it seems pretty obvious by this point. Like, I get it. Okay, this is the way it spins. And that's the direction of the airflow. Cool. All right, the question is, I want it up here. Yeah, probably here and then here. I can also put it here. No, like it here. Okay. Well, I'll just do this like, I can even do it kind of like down the middle, actually. Pretty neat setup they got here. Yeah, I can do it kind of like down the middle and just have 2 in the middle. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Sick. All right. Get started. The best part is this long ass stream of me very slowly building this PC is gonna be actually a VOD on YouTube, by the way. So it won't ever get deleted unless like I ever close the account or something like that. It'll be on Twitch too, in case you're not watching on Twitch. But Twitch has kind of like a finite amount of time before the VODs disappear. So there is that. There is that. So what I did in the past and what I'm still gonna finish doing is that I download my Twitch streams. That way I can like do the edits and post them on YouTube or TikTok, etc. All right. Where is my screw? I want to make sure that this bit good. Very little wiggle. I like it. Then trying to figure out how I'm gonna wire. Okay, I think I know. In fact, I might actually do this back one first, just so I can properly get the cable going the right way. That way I can daisy chain into the rest of it. Theoretically. Yeah, I'll do that first. Alright. Put that cable back here. I know you guys can't see this part. I apologize. I'm actually going to have to move a little bit since I decided to start back here. Darrow's like, duh, obviously, George. But hey, you know what? I didn't know, alright? I didn't think about it. Now, as I'm trying to install it, I realize I do not have access to the screw points where we put in as opposed to out. Yup. I know for a fact I would be done a long ass time ago if I just didn't stream this, but it felt like a good idea to do this. I think based on like turnout and stuff like that, it seems like I made the right decision. But it also means I'm gonna go super slow because I'm going to pay attention to you guys. Alright, we're gonna put it up here. Okay. Wait, that's definitely not going in the right way. I can almost rest it. Very needy chat. Need your attention. I love it. I love it. I love that. I know you're joking, but I actually like that, and I don't mind. I don't stream necessarily to play games. I don't stream necessarily to do projects and stuff like that. I stream to hang out and talk to people. Everything else is just a bonus. So it works out. Alright, so these screws are actually kind of tough to screw in. I needed to use my screwdriver, like even just to like put it in. To at least like screw it in just a little. I definitely had to do a little bit. You get it. I would love to be like you, Mayan, where when I play killer, I can actually like slightly pay attention to chat, even slightly, and you like more than slightly. Like it's just a thing you do. Okay, no, is this one going in easier? Can't tell. All right, same thing. It just doesn't feel like it's screwing in properly. Like going in at an angle almost no matter what I do. Alright, well, that looks a lot better. I just want to fix it so I don't have to hold it so much. And then we'll adjust the screws accordingly. It's also hard because I don't have light back here. Okay. And then the next one. And we have our first fan in, and it only took 4,000 minutes. I mean, sort of, I still gotta tighten it. But I imagine that shouldn't be too much. So, Mayan, I remember a few hours ago you told me that you were gonna send me your full specs when you want help with like upgrading or starting a new build. Yeah, I mean that sounds good, dude. Whenever you're ready, and I'll just answer whenever I can. You know, I might be busy or I might like honestly forget at times, but I will get back to you no matter what. And then you can always remind me either through more Discord messages, you wouldn't be annoying me, or just showing up here on chat. Either way is fine. So just letting you know ahead of time. But yeah, I'm more than happy to help you. And we don't have to rush through it. You know what I mean? We can take our time, check out prices. The only thing I'm gonna say is buy your SSD right away. So if you're buying a new SSD, please buy it right away, immediately, ASAP. I know there's a Western Digital Black on sale right now, but beyond that, I don't know what else is on sale. All right, let's do that. Yeah, everything else didn't want to bug you. You're not bugging me, man. I'm here to chat. So like, if you want to chat about that, that's cool, and I can have multiple conversations on here, so we're good. Yeah, I mean, ultimately, at the end of the day, it's just like what your ambition and what your budget goes for. Like I went back and forth a lot for myself. I was like, oh, I'm not gonna get too expensive on the CPU, and I'll get an okay motherboard and then just upgrade later. And then I was like, no, and then I'm gonna get a good motherboard and a great CPU, and I'll get a not a budget, but like a mid end, a mid tier graphics card, right? So I kind of jumped around a lot. I'll get a 4070. No, I'll get a 4070 Ti. Oh, maybe this 7900 XT. Oh, dude, that 7900 XTX was on sale for like 10 minutes and now it's no longer on sale. Fuck. And then, obviously I ended up with the 480 Super. So I went back and forth a lot. There were some things I knew, and then some stuff, a lot of the stuff, well, I was just waiting for them to go on sale, and if it caught my eye, kind of like the AIO and this case in particular, it just I couldn't ignore the price, and I bought in because like my goal was to get as much as I could, as much power as I can crank out for as little as I can possibly spend because I didn't want to go overboard. And it still feels like I went kind of overboard, but I didn't. I actually did pretty good, I think. Like I said, everything was on sale except for the GPU. I bought the GPU day one. All right, cool. So we got the first fan installed. We're gonna do this. We're also gonna move my motherboard box a little bit. And I'm gonna go like that now. Imagine I just gotta pull the yeah, there we go. You didn't get to really see it, but I pulled out the dust filter from the top. It's very easy. You just pull on the little yellow tab from Corsair over here, and you're good to go. Let me put it somewhere safe so I don't lose it. One sec. All right, and back. Easy peasy. I'll probably have to like hydrate soon, so I'll do that eventually. This cable over here. All right, cool. So, can you see it? You can. Okay. So what I'm going for is I'm going to go for two fans here in the middle, as opposed to the back or to the front. I'm not sure if you could see all that I just did, but theoretically you saw something. That's what I'm shooting for. So I'll grab the next fan and the next baggie. There's a separate baggie for all three fans with 4 screws. Well, I said, well, want to see what we can do as far as just upgrading my current PC. Yeah, we could definitely go that way. We'll look it over and just, play it by ear. The number one thing I'm always gonna say, especially for like content creators, especially if you're just like gaming and streaming and you're not really like editing or anything, GPU, 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 GPU. Like that's almost always the most important thing. That's where you want to put most of your money in. If you are just gaming, believe it or not, you could just chill with with an i5. I'll hydrate. I promise. I promise. I promise. Um, I'll rather you can believe it or not, you can game with like a current i5 or something like that, and that's more than enough. You're rarely going to be CPU bound in gaming. If you are, it's going to be kind of like in like comp games. So once again, think Counter Strike, etc., so on and so forth. I have Windows on a 256 SSD and my games on a 512, but all of my gameplays and such on a FAT32. See, that's like a damn near perfect setup in my opinion. My pre-built only has one M2 slot that I can do, so I have a 1 TB SSD where I play in and my OS is operating out of, and then I have a 2 TB hard drive where I store all of my streams, like the backlog, the VODs of my streams, and all the editing that I do and all that stuff. That's where I put all of that stuff. So here, what I'm gonna try to do, well, for now I'm gonna be running my OS and my games on one SSD, and then eventually what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna switch it out and then have two SSDs, a small one just for Windows, like the one that you have there, that's 256, and then my 2 TB for just gaming. And then that's kind of like the ultimate goal. I might install a hard drive later, or maybe even just take out the hard drive from my pre-build and put it in here. I might do that, and because I should theoretically edit on this PC since it's stronger. All right, let's get to this. Yeah, that's like damn near perfect, my dude. And if you're not gonna have like a big old hard drive, then like an external hard drive, just to like dump all your VODs and all your edited projects and all that crap. All that jazz. He wants me to sing, and I just noticed I do need to drink some water, but that might take a while. Because if you know me well enough, then you know I'll forget, and I'll keep pushing it off over and over again and again and again. I'll get distracted again. Okay, let me so I can just see from here. Sick, sick. Alright, so first I'm just gonna kind of screw them in like usual, not fully tighten. Now I want to see how I'm gonna have to aim the fans in order to be able to. You wanted more? I'm not really a great singer or anything, but thank you. I appreciate you humoring me. I kind of just do it on random anyway. It just comes out. That's how my brain works. Did I make a mistake? I feel like I made a mistake. Yes, I did. Okay. Not a big one. Easy. Easy fix. I think. Okay, question. Zera. Because I gotta connect all of these like fan cables. Do you know where I have to connect it to the board? Before I have to look it up? Because I guess that will determine how I orient these fans. Alright. But for now, I'll just do this and regret it later. Actually closer to the motherboard that way. Probably closer to where I gotta connect it, for that matter. Actually, I can kind of like aim now by trying to group them up together. So I kind of like it. Yeah, I kind of like it right there. All right, cool. There we go. I'm using my noggin. It's so hard to see though. I don't have lighting over here. Just know that I am screwing in my fan. We're trying to. Okay. Oh no. This part a little slightly more annoying than I'd like it to, but that's just because I'm being awkward. Okay. Let me see if I can orient it in a way where you can see it better. There we go. Slightly more light for me, and you can also see it just a little bit better. Again, I'm just trying to go for like a rough halfway point. Light this up a little bit more. All right. That one's in. We'll do the next one. Gonna lurk for a little bit. I'll keep you up though. Thanks, man. Thank you for chatting for so much. For like, it's been, I mean, most of the stream really so far. The last couple hours actually. It's really awesome of you. What are you gonna do now before you go? You gonna play? You gonna eat? You don't have to answer. But again, man, thank you for coming in here, guys. Again, for those of you that may not know, Mayan's actually a streamer on Twitch. So Mad Mayan, Meyen. I assume I pronounce it correctly. He's never corrected me on it. But he's a DBD streamer. I also stream DBD as well, but I don't only stream DBD. He's a Huntress main, so if you're into a little bit of killer main and stuff like that, he's very good. I would definitely encourage you to check him out. Hit him up with a follow, please. Okay. I'm gonna strip this screw because I'm amazing. Alright, let's do it like this. I'm less likely to make a mistake. I feel like it's only more difficult to do this part just because of like how hard you actually have to screw it in. So it keeps sliding around, so even though I kind of prepared it earlier and aimed it or whatever, tried to aim it, because again, screwing it like requires a lot of force for whatever reason. I have to keep adjusting. I'm just gonna have to adjust as I go. Do each corner a little bit at a time. Go from there. With the ever-present concern that I'm gonna break it. Feels like a workout for some, I imagine. This part, I don't know why. I don't know if this is normal. Probably isn't, but maybe it's because of the this fan in particular. This is the first time I've screwed fans in before, so I don't really know. For a moment, I freaked out and I thought I was like installing it in the wrong spot. Like I was like, "Oh no, this is the front." No, I'm good. The top. It was just my brain did a reset. All right, well, even if it's not perfectly aligned the way that I want it to be in the middle, I'm just gonna roll with what I end up with. Namely, because of how hard this is to screw in. So I'm just gonna roll with where it ends up at, I guess. All right, it's in. Sick. Was there anything I missed on the chat? No. Okay, cool. Third and final fan. Same deal. We'll do it down here. This. I'm gonna try to see if I can set it up so you can see it a little bit. Put that there. I'm gonna have to throw these away at some point before I get like a big old mess occurring up over here. I probably should open up the baggie first. Alright. What time is it? Okay. So again, we're doing it slowly. I imagine as like we wind down in the chat and stuff like that, I'll probably focus a little bit more and get through the steps a lot quicker. But don't take that as kind of like an encouragement that I don't want anybody here in chat. Like I could just be doing this without doing it live on stream if I didn't want to chat. So don't feel bad. I will always prioritize chat over the build itself. I don't care if people think I suck because I'm taking forever. I'm just taking my time and just trying to enjoy the process. And that's it. And that's it. All gravy, he says. Fun fact, I actually know, I don't know if I'm supposed to be saying this. I never worked for them, so it's fine. But I actually found out how KFC makes its gravy, at least in the mid to late 2000s. It's a very interesting process, is what I'm going to say. Good like that. I think so. No, I'm not going to just keep those screws tight. I'll try. We'll over torque them, right? Where is my screwdriver? My screwdriver. Alright, we're on. So hard to do it without being able to see. Needs eyes. Alright, cool. So, got one. We're going for two. So eventually, I do want to build a PC for my daughter. So we might end up doing, in the next few or even several months, another build. Might be sooner, who knows? It's just going to be a very chill budget build for my daughter. She doesn't really need much. But it's just to kind of get her started. I'd like to have her learn things as early as possible. Just so that she gets better at it by the time she's like old enough to get good. So, I'll probably end up doing another build. Also, either by the end of this year or somewhere in 2024, let's say spring, maybe, I'll probably have to take apart this PC again just to put in a new motherboard, processor, RAM, etc. So I would say expect that in about a year. Okay. Alrighty. And these are kind of a pain to screw in. I didn't really think it was going to be that annoying. It's not like impossible or anything. It's just, it doesn't just screw in easily. You really do got to force it in. Get the last screw in that before I lose it. You're not so, you're blah, 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 blah. Here's for true. I do have my my resident tech support here with me. Appreciate it. Flight Simulator 2000. Oh my god. Holy moly. Oh man. The I was gonna say the flight simulator I played was in the 90s, and I'm like, well, you know, 2000 is not very far from the 90s. So it was probably that one. It took me a moment. You know, 99, 2000, pretty close. Pretty close. All right. Now I can start like just tightening all four screws all the way in. Then we're gonna do the part that I'm either most concerned about screwing up or second most concerned about screwing up? That'll be the AIO, so the liquid CPU cooler, and the after that the power supply. Okay, pretty much done with one corner. Other corner here, kind of frustrating, but I'm trying to do it. Doing it like at a bad angle, which makes it harder. Fun fact, I was diagnosed with mild carpal tunnel on my right wrist. This was a year and a half ago, maybe more, when I was diagnosed with it. I could tell you it's definitely gotten worse, so it's probably moderate. Maybe not severe, but moderate. And I feel like my left one now has mild. So like I probably have mild carpal tunnel on my left and moderate on my right. I don't want to go get it diagnosed. The way that I got it diagnosed really fucking sucks. It was a lot. Like honestly, it wasn't so bad. I hear a lot of people scream and like even pass out when they do that test. It wasn't that bad for me. It was later afterwards. It was like the week or two after the test where I started to feel it real bad. How are you asking how to get the test? So I had to do what's called, and I might as well, that way you guys can see me for a little bit. I'm probably going to get it. Yeah. I don't know how much it costs because I got it covered by insurance. Give me a sec. You get to hang out with me a little bit over here. Well, we're gonna try, but it's not cooperating right now. And I can actually do this now. That's a little bit more light. La 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 la. Not listening. Well, so it's called a nerve conduction test, and again, for me, I was able to tolerate it, but from what I understand, a lot of people either pass out or are screaming and stuff like that. It was actually the doctor even went out of their way to say that I was basically his best patient. And this is the kind of man that doesn't like giving out compliments, so we'll leave it at that. You know. So the fact that a compliment came out of him is the compliment itself, or the praise. But yeah, they do a nerve conduction test, and what it is they basically electrocute you. So they electrocute you near, yeah, so that. I had that done on my right arm. And well, they did it on my left arm too, and I didn't have carpal tunnel then. Because they can tell from the test and how like your nerves and your muscles and everything react. Um Fuck man, that was a lot. Like I felt so bad the day after, and actually as the days progressed it felt worse and worse. And at that point I was already going to physical therapy for my arm to like rehab my elbow, and my elbow was starting to feel better. And then after I think it was like 3 months of rehab or something like that, I did the nerve conduction test, which I didn't know I was supposed to do. If they told me to do it in the beginning, I would have done it in the beginning. And it undid all of the physical therapy that was done. Like every little bit of my elbow that felt better went back to the way it was, and my elbow felt like absolute trash, which sucks because it was like, great, I wasted all this gas and tolls and time and all that only to kind of like reset the progress, and that was unfortunate. Um, but they basically they poke you with an like a needle with an electric current running through it. So it's literally stabbing you at specific spots to create a reaction by your nervous system and your muscles. So you're essentially, literally, actually, if you've never heard about this before and you're hanging out here and listening, you may have to do it when you get older, like senior. I mean, so we're like elderly type. It's very common for those. Those are the people that usually try to that end up having to take it. Uh, and then there's like outliers like me. Athletes have to do it a lot. I wouldn't consider myself an athlete, but I work out enough that I ended up kind of in the same uh, areas and working with the same kind of doctors and stuff like that. So like athletic doctors and what have you. But yeah, it sucks, man. It's essentially fucking literal torture. They're literally stabbing you with a needle that's attached to whatever the fuck it is, and there's a current running all the way to the tip, and then they just not only it's not just that you're being stabbed, and you're being stabbed in like not surface level poke, it's pretty deep. Like they're trying to get into the deep tissue. It's also that it's electrocuting you. They're literally electrocuting you. It sucks. Greg, have you had one before? Like do it like this. That one's done. And that one's done. It looks like. All right, it's not moving. Sick. We're done with the fans. We just gotta like connect them together and all that jazz. But next is the AIO, I guess. All right. Oh, now you want to get it just to know. I mean, if you're willing to spend the money on it, I'm sure a doctor might do it without a prescription or whatever. So here we are so far. Let me see if I can pull the light back a bit. That way it's not so bright. Once again, obligatory thank you to everybody that's been in chat, everybody that's been hanging out and watching and stuff like that. If you're on YouTube and you happen to be watching there and I haven't like acknowledged any of your notifications, I'm sorry. I will get back to you. I apologize in advance. I don't have a setup for me right now to be able to give me notifications. So just, you know, I'll get back to you. Maybe I'll at you in the comments or something. And, you know, the VOD is here forever. But yeah, here's the build so far. If you're lurking and you haven't seen earlier, I have this canvas way back here. Just kind of hanging out and chilling. I love it. I really do. And that's moving around. I'm not sure why, but I'm sure there's a reason. I'll ask. I can barely complete a functional completely or whatever. Now I want to get it. No, dude, just don't do it, please. Don't. Like, if you have to, whatever. All right. Again, I was able to. I was fine. It's just what it was. How it felt afterwards was worse for me than the actual event of them doing the test itself. But again, from what I hear, people scream and pass out all the time. Like, it's common, and everybody describes it as horrible. It wasn't horrible for me. It wasn't fun. I wouldn't do it as a hobby, you know, or just it's not something I'll be like, you know what, I'm gonna go ahead and get a nerve conduction test today just to see how I'm doing. What's your recommendation for cleaning dust accumulation? I'm sure Zara here in the chat will probably give you an amazing answer for it. The one thing I'm gonna tell you is if you're going to use like one of those like air dusters. So I have this thing. Let me grab it for you. Okay, well I have no freaking clue where it is. Guys, I've honestly today is just like that day where I have completely misplaced everything except for the PC stuff for the most part. But all day long I've just been misplacing stuff and it's been driving me crazy. I have this like rechargeable electric air duster slash vacuum combo. So you can do both. You can blow the air out and you can also vacuum it as well. Just be careful, don't blow directly into the fans. You could fuck shit up. If you're spinning the fans, from what I understand, this is what I've learned. Whether it's your power supply fans, your graphics card, your regular fans, your AIO, if you're having that, or if you're doing air cooling, if you blow into the fans, you're generating an electrical current. It's actually a generator, and then that electricity is going to go to the stuff that it's connected to. So you could fuck up your motherboard, you could fuck up your processor, your graphics card, your power supply, etc. I didn't know that, so I found out about that recently. I hopefully haven't screwed anything up, so just be careful. Don't really blow into the fans that hard. If you're gonna go into the fans, I would recommend maybe like vacuuming or whatever. You got dust filters usually on most cases these days. You can pull out the dust filter and do that. But for my pre-built, I just regularly I spray that up and down. Yeah, I didn't know that either. So like I wonder how many issues I've created because of it. But we're gonna pretend I didn't screw over my pre-built. Um, so just hold it, don't spin. Yeah, well I've let it spin in the past like an idiot. So today I learned, or rather that was like a couple months ago. Yeah, just don't blow directly into the fan. If you are, please just hold it. Don't be like me and be like ADHD. Like, wow, look at how fast it's going. Yeah, don't do that. Obviously my pre-built works. I'm literally streaming from it. You guys have watched me play games on it. The only game that outside of Pal World actually that doesn't work properly or the way a game should would be Dead by Daylight. I get stutter issues with DBD, but I don't get stutter issues with anything else. It's just DBD. And I've tried almost everything to get that to work. So hopefully with this new PC build, I'll be able to like just muscle through most of the issues. All right. Now it's time for us to work on the AIO. This is once again one of the parts I really wasn't looking forward to. I kind of wanted to do an air cool just so that I don't have to stress myself out. But yeah, here we are. All right, let's bring it back. Face palms, yeah. Yeah, I know. I get the feeling. But yeah, Kev, an electric air duster. I have one. I Amazoned it. You could just do the same. I like mine. I use it for everything. In fact, I usually have a bunch. You guys might have seen it, but I usually have like a bunch of like statues back here. I had to actually air dust the crap out of those. I air dust this entire area maybe once a week, but I guess I didn't do the statues well enough. So now that this is done, and I've taken out everything back here, I'm gonna have to do like a deep clean just in case. Maybe even like wipe the walls, because I actually do that. I wipe the walls in my house once every couple of months. Um, but yeah, yeah, I do it for everything. I just have no clue where it is. It's literally just missing. I took it somewhere and I've misplaced it. Success! I found it. All right, so this one's mine, and it's rechargeable via USB-C. I really wish the charging point wasn't here at the bottom. It just seems like a design flaw because you're gonna have to lay it down to charge instead of just like stand it up. But it's both a vacuum. You can see the filter in there. It's both a vacuum and it's also a blower. I almost always only use the blower aspect of it. So yeah, there you go. This one's from Sun Paulo. Sun Paulo. And this is what I've been using for like a year or two now. I'm gonna put that over there. But yeah, regularly clean the dust out of your PC, please. Don't let it get all caked in there. If you're a smoker, do not smoke around your PC. The residue that gets caked onto your PC is absolutely fucking horrifying. It's disgusting. In fact, it's so disgusting that some companies, if they open up your computer and see it caked with all that stuff, they will literally just turn down the repair and say, we can no longer repair this computer. It is a health hazard. So if you're a smoker, please don't smoke around your computer, because if you're going to try to get some warranty work, you may actually get turned down. I have seen people get turned down. So that should give you an idea that I've worked in stuff like this in the past. I've had to turn people down, even though I wasn't working on their computers. I've had to turn people down because of how disgusting it was. Other things that you would get turned down for is if there's like a lot of bugs, which happens. Skin flakes. If there's too much of that, they might not do it. Yeah, at the end of the day, it's up to the technician. Some technicians are a little bit more ballsy, and they'll be like, whatever. Comic book collectibles, anything smoke in the garage, my goodness. Yeah, no, don't take care of, don't ruin your ish. So my parents were smokers. My mom still is. And obviously I lived with them when I was younger. I might as well just like hang out over here since you guys, bro, I cannot even. All right, we're going to do that. So they were smokers. So I grew up with that. And it's very common when you grow up in a household where your parents are smokers to not like it. I want to say it's very common, but you know, it might not necessarily actually literally be common. There we go. I've been chewing on the same gum for like 4 hours. Anyway, the amount of stuff that I got back from my house that has this like yellow tinge to it is unfortunate. I've had to throw out a bunch of stuff because I had a lot of collectibles. What is this? You know, you told me to put stuff into my motherboard box and throw away everything else. All right, we got the water block. Ow. Here's the radiator. Oh, crap. Okay. I see. Hey, relax. I think I'm going to need more space. I'm going to try to take out the water block and stuff. I know I was just like talking to you here for a little bit. That way you guys get a change of scenery. I'm just taking stuff off and going to carefully place it on the table. And now I'm taking out the radiator and the water block because it's all connected. I was trying to make sure because it seemed like I was a little concerned thinking that the radiator was bent. I mean, I would still be within return policy. That's why I kind of decided to just settle, quote unquote, settle on my PC, my CPU, and my motherboard. What's up, Carbon? How you doing, man? I hope you're well. I know sometimes you lurk, but I haven't chat with you in a bit. I hope you're doing okay. How's school? How's work? All that ish. Streams going until you power up the new one to shut it off, right? Yeah, probably. Yeah, most likely it'll be until I need to power it on, because I guess you might have heard, or you probably know from the past. Either way, whichever happened, I have a power issue in this corner of the house, and if I connect too many things, I will literally lose power in this entire section of the house. I'll have to go to the fuse box, reset the fuse, but I don't want to boot up the brand new computer and like fry it right off the bat or corrupt it in any way, shape, or form. So we're not doing first boot live on stream. I'm sorry. I apologize. I would love to have done the full experience for you guys, but I also don't want to blow all the money that I've spent on this stuff. So yeah, pretty much the stream will go until then. I might just play games and then do a first boot later on, you know? It just really depends on like how late it gets. I do have to take my daughter to school tomorrow. All right, so this is because I need to be careful and not like. This was for the motherboard. Yes. This was for the motherboard. And then this is zip ties. Sick. more cable management stuff. A sticker, I think. It's probably goes on the motherboard, but I don't think I'm gonna apply it. This came with. See, this is where my organization just kind of messed me up. I'm pretty sure this either came with the motherboard or this came with the AIO. I guess we'll figure it out as we go along. Pretty sure this was with the motherboard though. I run into spider webs. I did not like when I cracked that one. Oh man, no, I'm not a fan. That's actually one of my least favorite experiences is walking into a spider web. All right, I'm gonna bring you guys back down here. There we go. So we got the radiator over here. The water block is way back over there. Let's do that a little bit. Hold. Actually, I just got to move everything. That's all. Let me untangle that. Put that there. There we go. Hey, 2 cents. What it do? What it do with you? Yeah, bro. We're building Legos, man. How you doing? This is just my my new Lego build. All right. I'm gonna start off with removing the plastic off the radiator. This is actually the part I'm most stressed out about. Actually, second most stressed out about. Okay. Cool. What it do, bro? Yeah, man. UPC, my dude. Finally. First build ever. I've never actually built one before. How you doing? I was showing everybody your canvas. The one I bought from you. Oh, by the way, guys, for those of you that might have been lurking and don't know or have been like chatting here and there, the Naruto canvas that I was saying that I bought from someone, he's actually in the chat now, so only my 2 cents. That guy right there. You can follow him on Twitch. He mostly posts on TikTok if you want to keep an eye on him. He does have his own store. He has all sorts of cool stuff. A lot of cool stuff. I actually have 2 canvases from him. Check him out because he does drops essentially. Some things stay around for a while, but some things are just till he runs out. Like yeah, bro. Are you planning on putting the all-in-one right now? Thanks, man. I should though, right? You gonna run it tonight? I have to actually because I have a power issue here at home, or especially in this part of the house. I'm afraid to do my first boot and have the power go out. So no. Once I'm done building, if I finish tonight, which the only reason why it's taken so long is just because I like chatting with people, and that's the main reason why I'm streaming it. If I wanted to finish it fast, I was just not going to stream it. I could have just gone on a Discord call with Zera and be done in like an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours at most if I was going real slow. But I'm just chilling, hanging out with you guys. So no, I probably won't. I will definitely not run it tonight. At least not on stream. So you're asking, am I planning on putting the all-in-one? Yeah, I am. I want to get the I was thinking of getting the all this the radiator in right over here and all that stuff already going before I put in the power supply. Would you do it in reverse? Put in the power supply first before I continue? Yeah, I mean, I would have loved to have done a first boot with you guys, but it's just not in the cards, you know. Right, so that's why I'm gonna play it safe. All right, I'm gonna follow Zero's advice, and we're gonna do the PSU first, which is both exciting and horrendous because you're gonna have to have that thing dangling. Well, I was just gonna install it right away, so it won't be dangling. It was just gonna go straight into the. I was gonna just apply it once I'm done installing the radiator and the fans here. I was just gonna go right in. I mean, you can. I'm pretty sure I can. I think the only thing it'll make slightly more complicated is just potentially wiring some cables, but even then, there's like plenty of spaces all over. You can see it, even some of them in behind the fans or whatever. Well, I can see them. There's a lot of spaces to wire cables. Are you telling me to do CPU power cable will be annoying? That's what, top left? Top right? Where is that? I'm actually gonna need like direct help with the connecting of the wires. That's the part. Like we may even stop there. Top left, okay. We may even stop there. So, all right, man. What do you want me to do? You want me to do the PSU first, or we just connect the AIO cooler? Yo, I know you've fallen behind since the start of New Dimension. Are you looking to catch up when life allows you, or are you taking a big step back till something changes? Undecided. Searching my feelings on the situation and trying to decide if I want to keep going or not. The my original intentions didn't turn out. When I took my first break, I had expected, I guess, things to go a little differently. And I know why they went. I understand completely, and I'm not mad about the way that it turned out. But I am disappointed. And although I haven't really given it a chance yet to see if like it's fine and I like it, you know, I gotta kind of like search my feelings to decide what I'm gonna do with it. So yeah, I'm unsure if I wanna, how soon I'm gonna come back, or like how, like I've only been offline for like a day and a half or so, but yeah, I'm unsure on how hard I'm gonna play the game going forward. Because the two places I wanted to be is not where I ended up. I ended up somewhere else, and that was not what I wanted. That was not part of the plan. I'm now, I don't know. It is what it is. I don't, and like I didn't want to go back either to where I was before, because I know myself. I would just end up like trying to lead the alliance again, and I don't want to do that. I definitely want to break from leading. I did it for far too long. Fun new missions rewarded with this next missions. You've been offline for 3 days. I have to decide whether or not to cut you from my friends list. No, I mean, I can log in and start doing that again. I was just trying to... Bro, has it really been 3 days? Holy shit. Oh, the weekend. Shit, man. Time went by fast. All right. Can't remember what bothered me with last time, but you can install the... Yeah, let's just do it, man. All right. The question is, can I install this with the fans up front? I would love that, but it doesn't really look like I can. Nope. Judging by what I'm looking here, I do not think I can install with the fans on the front, no matter what. Which is fine. It's not a deal breaker or anything. The front is going to be dark, and then it's going to be all lit up inside, and that's okay. I'm alright with that. It's not what I wanted, but it is what it is. It just doesn't seem like I can do it. Right? Hmm. All right, so I mean, there seems to be a release plate there, so I think you can. Okay. Well, what I don't see are the screws for this. My three separate fans came with screws. I don't see screws anywhere in this bag. I doubt it's gonna be here with the water thing. I mean, we'll try. I just need to see if I can actually. Nothing in here, right? No. Box is empty. Ugh. All right, let's go back through all this stuff over here. Oh, it might be here. That's okay. So this is the Intel bracket on top. This is the Intel bracket from behind the motherboard. Okay, we're making progress. These are the old motherboard brackets that I took off. Zip ties, cable management, some power cables here. So I may have misplaced something. Okay, it's probably over here. You have 6 in yours, not including the PSU fan. So you have a pretty sizable case, then it sounds like, right? Okay, so it's probably this. Yeah, it's this baggie right over here. Okay. And I just gotta be very careful with the almost mess I got going on over here. I'll put that there. Gotta remember there's a screw there. So I'm assuming it's these. And these are the cables and stuff that I'll probably have to worry about in a moment. So all this is CPU cooler. Cool. All right, we got that all figured out. Awesome. Now what I got to do is connect the fans to the radiator. Now the question is, you really think I can do the fans up front? I see these long screws. If I were to do it, I imagine the small screws are for the water block on the motherboard. Am I right there? And then these long screws are for the to connect the fans to the radiator, I imagine. And some of the extra screws probably just to the bracket and stuff. This is the part where I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure I can confidently set it up with the fans on the inside as opposed to the outside. I would just ideally have the fans on the outside, or like not outside, but like on the front side of the panel. I'll have a pain of an installation. Sweet. Good news. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I suddenly feel better about my life. There we go. Yeah, Kev, I'll log in. Thank you for the reminder. Oh, you recognize the StarCraft name. Cool. 3 fans up front, 3 above. Oh yeah, look at that. Which one has the radiator? Easiest choice is fan on the back. So radiator up front, fans behind the radiator, right? Is what you're saying for easiest choice? I might just go with easiest choice because I really don't want to screw this up. I'm not that confident to go and like mess around. All right, we'll do that, my dude. I'm gonna go with that. I'd rather be safe. All right, let's move these over here. All right, cool. We're just gonna go with that. So then that means I'm gonna want to grab my radiator. Okay, bang it a couple times really hard just to make sure. You know, like a durability test. There we go. Then I'm just gonna have to do this with the water block, I guess, for now. All right, we'll do that. We'll just do we'll do fans on the back. And it's fine. Like I don't need to see the front of the case. I could always put it somewhere where I just see the side. And even then, like, yeah, I got some RGB on here, but this glass here is like tinted, so you're not really gonna see very well in it. This isn't the case for that. So what kind of fun like new missions are in the new dimensions? All right, that's out. Oh, you've seen people drive into the radiator? Hey, you know, I've seen some shit too. Car radiators, window ACs, so like window air conditioners. I've seen some funny stuff happen. All right, that means that the front part has got to go downwards. Then, so that probably also means since I'm going front, I'm gonna want to wire the cables upwards, theoretically. I'll probably want to do the cabling like this then. All right, I imagine this is what it wants me to do. Yep, seems like it. BRB? Yeah, man, put it on charge. I'm gonna be here. Slowly working through this. I'm not sure if we'll do any gaming today, but if we can, I will. Alright, that's two easy-ish ones. Three. Four. Yeah, I'm not surprised, Zero. That's one of my favorite like videos to watch on like YouTube is for just rolled into the shop, which is basically like people taking their cars to like a mechanic and you know the wacky stuff that comes out, and a lot of them is like customer states they did their own XYZ replacement, and then you can only kind of imagine. I know you're a tech, or at least used to be one, and you've probably dealt with some stuff. Easy peasy on the tightening so far. See, this one's way easier to tighten than the regular fans that I was using. Now, at the end of all of this, like I could post in the video once the VOD is done, like what are all the specs, like what the exact stuff and the brands and models and all of that jazz. I can do all that. All right, so that's one. That was actually pretty easy. So maybe I might have to undo it. We'll see. Yeah, I might have to undo it and move it a different way. But we'll see. That part's really easy to screw in, so I'm not too stressed out about that. I can make adjustments as I go. Trying to figure out fitment. Pop that over here. Yeah, it's probably gonna have to go this way actually. This is just gonna get the cables are just gonna get trapped. So I actually went to a show, a WWE show recently, the SmackDown show before the Royal Rumble like event that happened the following day. I actually wanted to go to the Royal Rumble as well, but I wasn't able to. It just wasn't in the cards for me. You want to Rumble? Oh shoot. Oh, so that was the other thing. I was like really busy that weekend. And then Monday Night Raw was in the same town as the Royal Rumble. All right, we're gonna redo the fan. Now we're on the road to WrestleMania. Actually, pretty excited. I didn't watch wrestling for since like 2001, 2002, the latest. Maybe even 2000. And then I came back April 23rd, if not May 2023. And it's been a blast. Honestly, I'm kind of happy. It's really good right now. Feels like I came back at like the perfect time. Very grateful, very grateful. And then maybe 4 to 6 months ago, I went to like a dark show. A dark show is basically a non-taped show. It's not live on TV. It's not on like pay-per-view or anything like that. It's just a show you go to. No? You sure? Hey man, everybody's into different stuff, bro. I respect it. It's okay. Yeah, right now we're just slowly installing fans and as always just hanging out in my I realize I haven't set the YouTube to like where what I'm streaming on, so I don't really know if I'm even discoverable on YouTube or not. But on Twitch I'm set to just chatting because that's pretty much what I've been prioritizing, just chatting. Again, which is why we have a very slow build going on. And if you just want to enjoy the process and the company and the conversation, then we're here. We're doing the thing. We're doing it. Doing it. Yeah, well. All right, cool. Hey, go. That's not where I left you. Okay, I realize that there's a shadow. So this is gonna... Sorry about that, guys. I didn't know. Guys, if you see any issues, like, on the stream that you... Like, if you look on and you're like, there's not enough lighting, this, that, whatever, I can't see what you're working on, don't be afraid to tell me in chat. I do check it out on my own, but I just realized that the light was behind the camera, so it was casting like a shadow over here. So now you should be able to see a little bit better. For those of you watching, as opposed to listening. Hey. Okay, that one's definitely in. That one's in as well. That one's in. And hopefully this one goes in just fine. And I'll just tighten it. Yeah, see, that was what I was worried about. Here we go. This one, I was worried about this one because it seems like it's off-centered, but... Yeah, it's not really going into anything. All of the other ones are Titans, but that one. See? I mean, it seems like it's fine. It's not going in. I see the hole. Did I get it in finally? No. Yeah, when I looked in, I saw the hole. Yeah, no, I definitely I am getting into the multi-streaming thing. I just I don't think I'm in any kind of... I don't fully understand how to do the YouTube stuff yet. So like I just don't even know if I'm discoverable in any way, shape, or form. That's the only thing. Alright, well I guess I gotta loosen up. And figure out why that one's not going in. I am actually starting to get sleepy though. 11 p.m. let me give me a second. We're gonna mess around with the. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. We're gonna mess around with the lighting a little bit. I'm gonna reconnect it to the charger. There we go. I'm gonna try to start with this one to see if maybe. It's just not going in, huh? Like almost no matter what I do. All right, let's try a different screw in case that's what's going on, because this is. I know how to screw a screw. Hard to tell if I'm just like misaligned. Take out all of those. Pop it back in. Move my screwdriver. Sure I don't bend the radiator fins. What the hell? There we go. This is really weird. Okay, I know it's aligned right there. Alright. I'm not sure why that wasn't going in, but now I'm worried it's not going to go in somewhere else. Because I didn't have a hard time with most of these. Okay, that one caught. Oh, you see now this one's not going in. Something's off. It's either the radiator or the fan, like warped or something. Maybe I'm doing it in a bad order. No? Oh, okay, cool. No, I was able to get them all in, I think. Yeah. Finally. I don't know why that corner. No, it happens a lot. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why that corner specifically. Like everything else was aligned. I would point the light to it, and I was able to see just fine. It seemed it just didn't want to catch. Like the screw just refused to catch. All right, cool. One fan to go. You can't English tonight. You're doing fine. GG indeed. All right, final fan. And then we're done with all the fans as far as screwing them in. So like the easy part, right? Then we install the AIO. All right, I think now is the time where I should clean up a little bit. Then we'll install the AIO. And then we'll install the power supply. And then the part that I'm really stressed out about, besides the AIO, is the wiring. That part I genuinely don't fully understand yet. Everything else, I'm doing it based on just memory of like videos I've watched and stuff like that. And it's not like terribly complicated, to be honest with you. It really isn't. And I'm sure anybody that's built a PC is going to say, yeah, it's not that hard. And it isn't. It isn't. I would say this is easier so far than modifying a car or repairing a car or changing out a part on a car. Like that's way fucking harder And I've already done that, so if I could do that, I could do this. But nonetheless, it's a thing. Mistakes can and will be made. And the power supply is the one that I am slightly worried about. Now, Zera, as a forewarning, the power supply I got was before I decided I was gonna grab a like a 4080, an example, or a 4080 Super. So, and I also got it for a stupid cheap price, like for the price of like a 550 watt, a 600 watt, something like that. I got an 850 watt, but it's not a ATX 3.0, so it's not gonna natively install to my 4080 Super. I'm gonna have to use the rig, the cable rig with the adapter and stuff like that. Now that power supply is not gonna permanently be part of this system, which means we're gonna have another stream where I'm gonna change out the power supply, swap it out for a bigger power supply, most likely 1,000 watt. That's actually ATX 3.0. Until then, though, I'm gonna use this one. I don't remember if there will be compatibility. Yeah, we're gonna see. Theoretically, I should be fine when I use the adapter, and there's gonna be more than enough space, so I know I'm not gonna have like a bend issue. Um, yeah, there's a chance that the GPU might run slower. Exactly. So I might have like I'm not gonna have a bend issue because of the card that I chose, the way that it works. There's like it goes in further into the card to connect to. I don't have to worry about the cable running into the glass or anything like that. Um, so we'll see. Because the way those cables work is that you got to connect like 2 or 3 cables, like 6 pins or whatever, into that adapter, and then that one cable on the other end will connect to the GPU. Now an ATX 3.0 will just natively do that. Yeah, I'll make sure it's properly seated. Sure. I'll double triple check. I'm sure you'll remind me too, because I imagine that's the part you're most stressed about. But yeah, the heard too many. Yeah. It has a lot to do with like, from what I understand, especially earlier on. There are plenty of content creators that didn't have this issue. The one thing that they said is that they like compulsively check to make sure their cables are seated properly. All right, I should probably start on that corner one, huh? Just in case. Uh, All right, I'm gonna be careful. I feel like I'm doing this at an awkward angle, and I don't want to screw it into the radiator. Yeah, I get it. I know you're very careful with like newer tech and if there's like known issues and stuff. Okay. But yeah, from what I understand, a lot of people were fine once they used an ATX 3.0, and the rest of them just like checked to make sure that their cables were properly seated repeatedly. And that seems to avoid the issue for like a lot of content creators in particular that would review these things. Now, don't get me wrong; that shouldn't be a problem to begin with. I'm not trying to minimize it, but nonetheless. Uh, Same problem. I know I'm not going into the fans, or the radiator rather, but it's not screwing in. Same corner, huh? That's funny. I wanted to start with that corner first, but the first one didn't give me an issue, and it's definitely a little bit more inconvenient. But I guess I'll just move around the entire unit and then just do it there. We'll do that. I am starting to get sleepy though. Like slow down. I'm also fasting, so I haven't eaten since a while ago. I do probably have to eat soon though, because I'm supposed to be doing blood work in the morning, I think. No, in the afternoon. So I can still eat and be fine. And that's assuming that I'm doing blood work. Because like they might not allow me to do blood work at the place that I'm going to at the office. But I'm assuming that I might be able to, so I'm fasting now. But I am getting hungry and sleepy. Alright, I was able to get it in this time. You can probably hear it in my voice too. There's a little bit less of that pizzazz, that gusto, if you will. Alright, easy. Alright, cool. We are done skis with the fan installation. I might as well like chain them. Oh my god, stop doing that. Might as well like try to chain them together now. Not entirely sure how that will work. I guess that's where I should probably like pull up the instructions from the manufacturer. Because basically they all can just feed into each other. La 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 la. Whew. Definitely getting harder to think. All right, so I think I have maybe like. I mean, I'll try to push to finish, and then if I do finish, like finish at like that 1 a.m. that I normally like to finish at. But I am starting to get tired, so I don't want to make mistakes because I'm tired and hungry, and I haven't eaten since like 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and it's 11 p.m. now. All right, let me pull up the instructions. I don't want to make any mistakes. Because I want to do the daisy chaining now instead of after I put it in. I might be able to regardless, but I just don't want to risk it. And like have a rough time setting it up. Okay. I just want to. Where are the instructions? Hmm. All right. I guess I'll watch a video. Greg reminding me that I gotta do it. I do, man. All right, I'm looking at it now. He is grabbing some of the separate cables. I think that's these right over here. That one. Looks like the module's different now. One, two. And if it's not these, it might be the motherboard one, then it's definitely these, right? No, I'm pretty sure that's it. All right, let me see. I'm trying to see through the video, like how he's gonna connect everything. So one thing I don't see here is I don't think I have like a module. I don't know if I have to buy that separately. I have this, but that's about it. Everything else here are screws. Yeah, there's no. It's probably different with this one because this is like an older one that I'm seeing. All right, let me try something different in case I searched like something that's inconvenient for me. Thanks for your patience with this part as like quiet as the chat starts to like quiet down a little bit. I'm probably gonna have to do like more researching myself for the proper installation. Okay, I got the actual one now that I'm using. Right, that's for Intel. Oh, you know what? No, no, no. I definitely had to do the fans on the inside. That seems to be the thing for me. All right, well, at least let me give you something to look at instead of nothingness. We'll move this over here. Okay. Kind of missed how he connected everything. No, yo, magnificent face. Yeah, I guess it's unsurprising that this is the part I'm kind of struggling at. Wait, what did he connect it to there? Fuck. Fuck. I should not be listening to this with no audio. So one thing I'm realizing is I probably need a module. I guess I expected there to be a module that came with it so that I can like connect the RGB together. But it looks like I'm gonna have to buy that still. So there's something I'm definitely not I'm not complete on here. I'm just not entirely sure what. I don't know what instructions are these? They're the motherboards. There's a CPU cooler. The video's just been playing and I haven't really been paying attention. All right, let's see. Oh my god. I have never been good at reading these kind of things. He's like, connect this in this way, diagrams. Just like a lot of information for me. Oh, is the modules on the pump on the block. Okay. All right, I actually have to refer to the literature here. Let's see. And I have to actually take out the block now so I can better see what I'm working with. Trying to avoid doing that, but we got to get it over with. All right, back to the build. Back to the build. Wait for it. There we go. All right, I pushed that off as long as I could. I need these cables here. I'll grab this actually. Cool. So these will connect to these fans, it looks like. Okay. So one of these will chain to the fans. The other one will connect straight to the motherboard. Cool. And then for each fan, they'll feed into each other on one of the cables, and then the other cable will connect. They're like a three-way cable. Oh, is that this right here? So it'll feed into this cable, and this will connect to the motherboard. And it looks like it's going to be right by this Yeah, this is the part that I'm unsure of now. I see these two connectors all the way over here on the motherboard. Yeah, there's these connectors over here, so I imagine that it's something to do with that. Or Zera can confirm, but I know he's busy playing. Ugh. What happened? Okay, so I'm trying to figure out how to like connect all of these fan cables and all that crap. I know basically I have to feed into all the fans like it's gonna connect in some way or another. Why is it doing that? Stop. Let me pause that there. So it's basically gonna the block itself is gonna connect to the third fan that's connected to it. So like probably this like top one up here. I'm gonna feed the cable from this one to this one, from this one to this one, and then this one to the block. And then there are 3 leftover cables that will connect to this, and this will connect to the motherboard, and then one of the cables on the block is connected to the motherboard. I guess my question is if you have an idea where on the motherboard I have to do that. Um, Based on the literature, so the instructions, seems to be somewhere around the nearby. So I was wondering if like over here by the M2, I need to see the pin. For which one? The fan? So one of them is this one. Yeah, this is the one that goes to the motherboard. This is one of them. Let me separate it a little bit better for you. Regular 4-pin, sure. Regular, indeed. What you said. And then there seems to be another one. It might just be all 4 pins that connect to the motherboard. What's the name of the motherboard? The B550. It's the MSI B550 Gaming Plus. It's MAG. I don't have to technically wire this stuff in. I just need to wire the fans together for now. That's like the main part. But I guess I want to know where I'm orienting myself in the end. Let's untwist these twisty ties. Wait, that way you can see it. What I'm doing. One. So when it connects to it. Yes. Okay. Then theoretically this one connects to this one. You have 2 on top, which the pump should be in. 2 on top. At the very top of the motherboard? Okay, I do see 2 4 pins up there. Like top right-ish, right? There's also 2 4 pins I see 2 4-pins up here on the top right. I also see 2 4-pins over here, right by the M.2. It's top middle. I just got a heat sink there in top middle. Oh, okay. So the one up here was. So the one I was pointing at last is middle. And this is what, top middle in your, or to me that's like close enough to the top right. Thanks for your help, by the way. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be annoying. So the top ones, not the middle ones. I like the concept that these like daisy chain, but because I'm so new to this, it is a little confusing for me. But I think it has a lot to do with just like how long I've been at this now. Today happens to be that I'm both doing a build for PC, my first one, and I'm also fasting. By the one is labeled pump and the others are labeled fan. You need to know which one on top is. Okay. I do see one that's labeled fan, which is the left middle. And there's one in, I guess, top right middle. I don't know. There's the left one says fan on it. So theoretically, the one next to it should be the pump. I mean, I'm sure there's instructions on that part too, but oh my god, why is this twisty tie? This is how you know my brain is starting to power down. Yeah, I could always continue this tomorrow, but I wanted to have almost everything hooked up. Oh man. All right. No, I'm trying to figure out this part. This part's a little confusing to me. So left middle CPU, right middle CPU pump. Got it. Yeah, I mean, I can always continue this tomorrow. Let me see if I can at least finish this part. I just don't fully understand it. All right, you're gonna hear the video that I'm gonna play. I hope that's not too annoying. But it's just so that I can understand the installation.
And into the back of the radiator, and then we'll get it screwed into place.
Yeah, what he said.
Then we're going to want to take the cable coming from our bottom fan and plug it into the slot on the second fan.
Correct.
Just a matter of pushing it into place. And then we can take the cable coming from our second fan, run it up to the top fan and push into place. Finally, we've got the cable from the top fan and we're just going to pass it through the cutout to the back of the case and we'll get it connected up later on. Next thing to do is fit the bracket to install the pump on the motherboard. So we're going to need to remove the plastic protection.
Dude,
as you can see, we've got thermal paste pre-applied, so we're going to have to take care not to touch this. We've then got these brackets for the LGA 1700, and we're going to set these on to
daisy chain the fans going down, so you don't want me to daisy chain going up, is what you're saying? and place it in the bottom header. Bottom fan header. Let me see if I can spot that one. Yeah, see this is one of the parts that I was worried about. That I was just gonna kind of get stumped at. Okay, so just to show you, counting from right to left. Just to show you what it wants me to do. Let me see if you can see it. It wants me to daisy chain the 3 fans together and then connect the fan that's left into the into the water block, because the water block is going to connect to it. The water block's got 2 cables, one that's going to connect to the last fan and then onto the motherboard. At least that's what it looks like. Yeah. So actually both, it splits into 2 where one will connect to that annoying type. Yeah. So this is why I'm struggling. Like I'm actually having a hard time here now. Seems to focus pretty decently this way. So the water block, yeah, you need to connect it going up. Okay, that's what I thought. So the water block is going to have a cable that splits to the final fan, which is the top one in this case, and also to the motherboard. And then there's going to be the one that just connects solely to the motherboard. And then there's going to be another connector, which is going to be this guy right over here. And it's going to connect to, I guess, the 3 leftover cables or whatever. And then that also goes into the motherboard. That's what it looks like so far. So yeah, I agree. It does seem kind of annoying. Like the one I saw on this video is definitely different. So like I don't know. I guess the one I have is an updated model. A newer model, if you will. Novel. Alright, so we're gonna connect it going up, you say. Now the question is, how do I do that? Alright, let's just unzip tie everything, regret it later. That way I can better understand what's going on. Okay. Oh, I think I understand. I think I understand. Okay. Yeah, I think I get this. I think I understand what I'm looking at now. And this one goes here. Okay, I got it. Okay, so it's taken me a bit to figure it out. So there's this cable over here, which is a female, right? And then each fan also has this cable over here, and let me unzip tie it for you. I finally understand, and it only took me a while because, again, I'm really hungry. I've kind of been at this for a while, and we definitely had like an active chat, which I love. I really do. But that does cost energy, and I wouldn't trade it for the world. But I'm now like 5 hours in to this like chatting stream. So then there's this one over here that comes with 2 parts. This capped off part, which you could remove, and then that's one of these 2 is going to daisy chain into the other fan. That's what I realize now. So the solo connector, this is the one that's going to go into this adapter right over here, I believe. What seems to be the case. Yes. All right, cool. We got it. We have figured out the nonsense. Seems like it. And if I screw up anyway, whatever, bro. Plug it. As long as the PC works at the end of the day, even if lights don't work, then I will have pleased Greg with the lack of RGB. All right. But I can at least start off by connecting this. I don't know if you can see it, but I'm going to have this connected already. That way I don't confuse the cables. I haven't unzip tied yet, so we're going to do that now. All right. Same deal. We're going to grab this female one and we're going to connect it to the other one right here in the middle. And I already disconnected this one or unzip tied it. We're going to run it. Nope, I didn't. Psych. I only did one of them. I got to do this last one. God, I am going to hate my life when it's time to do the power supply. Dooby dooby doo, come on. I'm running into that problem where you think you're untwisting the twisty tie, but then you're actually just tightening it. And no matter which direction you go in, it untightens or it tightens it further. There will be RGB eventually, my dude. You'll be happy. You'll love it. You'll be like, yes, Urgeber. Okay, and then this last one right over here. Hopefully I did that right. If I didn't, whatever. All right, cool. All of these are connected. Hey, Rugaba. We're gonna do the Rugaba. All right, cool. That's done. Now the other one is the daisy chaining part, where I have to daisy chain pieces together. So we're gonna start with the bottom one, and theoretically, I'm gonna take off the cap. Wait. Which one goes in, the male or the female? Because there's both a male and a female. Okay, so the female goes into the male. Right? Is that my understanding? Yes, and then the male on the bottom one is just not doing anything. Got it. Okay. So it's the female, and we're gonna grab the male from the second fan. We're gonna toss that cap over there. We're gonna make sure. Bam. All right. One done. And now the second one is going to go to the third one. Once again, it's going to be the female from the second one connecting to the male from the final one. There we go. Cool. That's all connected now. Oh my goodness gracious, I am starting to get real hungry now. I have to start cleaning up around here too to make sure I don't misplace things. Alright. That's all connected now. So now there is this one, and it's going to be the male of the water block. Oh wait, let me see how many. Let me make sure I don't tangle anything here. That would be kind of annoying, you know? Okay, there we go. Alright, so there's two cables on the water cooling block. The female of the final fan, so the top one, is going to connect to the male here. And then this female is going to connect to the motherboard. And so is this. And they're both 3-pin, I guess. Or 3-pin, kind of. Okay. There is a mess of cables, and it's driving me nuts. But at least the connections are done. This is going to be really annoying to set up, though. All right. I got to make sure I'm... Yeah. So the female... For it... Will connect the male... The female of the last fan, in this case the top fan, will connect male to the block. Connected. Sick. And I do have to undo the zip tie. Try not to like tighten it over and over again like I normally do. There we go. Whew, all right. It's all wired in. Not wired in are I have not daisy chained these three fans together, and I did that on purpose because I wanted to know what I was dealing with first. So I'm gonna have to do that on the back side. Now I gotta install the radiator and have all of these freaking fans. All right, let's pick up this area. I'm gonna have to lay down the case for this part, I think. We're gonna save the twisty ties in case we need them. You never know. Wait for it. Pop them over in this corner. I'm gonna move the Intel mount. Honestly, don't know what to do with that one. I have this, and I think I just gotta put screws in, right? Honestly, not sure now. These are M2 screws. Yeah, so there's definitely something here somewhere that's gonna help me screw in. Okay, so it's probably here. This is gonna help me for the bracket, I imagine. Yeah, it looks like it. All right. That's for the CPU cooler. Let's keep picking up. I still have my brackets. I'm gonna put that over here. I'll move these little caps. I actually have a set of screws just hanging out over here. Go ahead and remove those and put them in here. This little baggie. All right, cool. I'm gonna move that there. These cables, I'm still not really entirely sure what they are. I think this is for the motherboard. No, this looks like for the... Oh, these must be for the fans. At least this one is. The three fans that I have. Oh boy, that one's not going to be fun to connect. Now I don't know. But I'm going to have to look at the instructions, since that seems to have helped me. Alright. Now this is the tough part where I got to move this rat's nest over here. So I can make space for my case. And we'll just like move around the lighting and all that other stuff. Cool, man. Oh boy, I am getting freaking hungry, bro. Okay. And it's gonna be really annoying to stuff these cables, but I do see some spots to put them to. I won't be able to put them there. Yeah, I can stuff. I don't know if you can see it. You'll be able to see it in a moment once I move the camera over. But I do see this bay where I'll be able to stuff the cables into. All right. I guess it's time to do this. I guess. All right. All right. I'm already not a fan of this part in a big way. I'll deal with the cables over time. All right. Move the camera over so that you can see what I'm trying to do. All right. All right. Hold up. There's, I think, something blocking where I gotta go. All right. Is okay. Don't forget to glue it. All right. There is a tab here. I know I can take out. I just don't know how. Wait, is it screwed on the back end? Yeah, there's like there's something I gotta take off still that I didn't take off. Something already. Okay, that was just my screwdriver. All right, all right, all right, all right. Let me let's move this somewhere. Okay. Bird should. A little bit, sorry. Okay, cool. Brackets there. How do I take this out? Like a thing I gotta pull on. Probably like a tab. There's a right here. There's a piece I gotta take out so that I can fit the radiator with the fans. It is in fact removable. Just not entirely sure how. Alright. Be over here. But why? Why is this so annoying? I'm sure it's something super easy, and I'm just being super careful. There we go. Alright, got it. This guy. Now that it's out, now I can fit my radiator. Alright, let's move this back again. Time to lay it down again. Okay. Alright, let me orient myself. I want the pump cable coming from up here. That's what we're going to try to do. We're going to try to accomplish all of this without pinching cables. Try and now it actually like fits in. 'Cause it wasn't going in before, and like that kind of makes sense. Now it fits in well. Almost. There we go. Okay, I guess like all the cables can go over here. That's what that's there for. Now make sure. Play. Is there another thing blocking that I don't know about? Oh yeah, there's the I/O there, but so close. So close. Get a little bit. Slide it in. That's really the only thing getting in the way right here. So there's a cable over here for the top. That's where like the USB connections are. So I'm pretty much almost done getting it in. Much space for my nails. Almost done. Really just one cable. I could just move that cable a little bit. Pretty much in. There we go. Definitely not the worst fitment situation I've ever dealt with. I've had to take out an oil filter from a Honda Element, and that sucked. Alright, cool. That's gonna go here. Now I just need other screw. We're in. We're in, baby. If it fits, it sits, he says. Indeed. Correct. Yes. But we were pretty confident it was going to fit, right? Now this is the part where like I gotta wonder which screws go where. Oh wait, I know. Where's that baggie with all the screws? I put it. There was a baggie with screws, and I put it somewhere. Now I don't know where. Anyway, since there's like a strong chance I'll probably essentially wrap up the stream like as I'm done, I'll probably just like shut down my computer, pull out the RAM from the pre-built, pop it in here. Maybe I won't, and make sure that the computer boots first. All right. Let's see. Where did I put it? Have we kept track or a counter of how many times I've lost something? Or not lost it, but misplaced it, put it somewhere, and then my brain forgot that I put it there. And I have no clue. Oh, this is to lower it. With the bio on disc or something. Yes, thank you for reminding me that. I do need to do that. Yeah, I already forgot. All right. Oh, there it is. Okay. I am pretty sure These are the screws I need. Okay. Now I'm gonna turn over computer this way. Yeah, this has to be it. And I'm also gonna need to move the lighting once again. Oh boy. Oh boy. Maybe you do it this way. Probably really annoying for the camera, but where we're at, we'll do it this way for now. And it already died. That's bad. Well, it's probably because it was already low on battery and it's just been consuming power directly. All right, cool. So here are a bunch of screws. I have to move the camera in a moment, so just hang tight. You probably won't get an angle on what I'm working on, but I am trying to get you one. This might show you a little bit of what I'm trying to do. All right. I think that's the best I can do. Okay. Oh, am I going to get this up again? So there's no like alignment I got to do because the radiator is so large that it's already like it can't go higher, it can't go lower. That's just where it goes where it's at. Up, hold up. Yeah, you might not be able to see what I'm doing now, so just hang tight. Okay. Oh, I put it on the wrong one. I see, I see, I see, I see. I get it. I get it. I get it. So what I had done is like there's like two areas that you can align the radiator on depending on the size and a bunch of other stuff. Please don't fall. Please don't fall. You're gonna fall. You're gonna fall. I can tell you're gonna. There we go. I just had to make sure I aligned it with the right one. I know that may not make sense just verbally. Just know that there's options on this case for different alignments of different size radiator fans. And I would really like to one hand this. I don't think I can. Hey, there we go. Cool. Feel over here. All right, cool. Progress. My hand is getting tired from holding it, but we're almost there. Woo! Grooves, tracks, yes, yes, the grooves and the tracks. There's multiple tracks. Thank you. That was very helpful, actually. There's multiple tracks, and you could theoretically put it on the wrong track if you're not paying attention. Essentially, is what I'm trying to say. This is going to be a little bit more annoying and hard than I'd like it to be, but I might be able to do this. Come on. All right. I was worried it wasn't going to go in. But it went in. No problemo. No, seriously, thanks though. I brain not braining anymore, so eloquence is out for the day. Its shift is over. It already clocked out. Now I just say words, and it mostly just comes off as sounds. All right, cool. Now for the rest of them. Okay. Okay, and then we'll tighten it all up, and then that's all in place. And then I think we'll probably apply the block with the thermal whatever that's already on it to the CPU. Alternatively, I could. Nah, I think I'm gonna do that. Just get it over with. Because like the worst that happens is I make a mistake somewhere and I'm gonna have to undo it, and I gotta order thermal paste. Like it's not a big deal. You're you're supposed to like use like higher end thermal paste than the stuff that comes with the for the thing. I was just being lazy. If it doesn't work out and I gotta remove it, then a dollop, like he said. So one way or another, it's fine. One way or another, if I screw up, I'm just gonna have to do it again. So the one I want to get is the Arctic MX6, but if I have to do it on the quick, then I can just order an Arctic MX4, and I can literally have it. If I order it in the morning, it'll be at my house in the afternoon. Not that I checked in advance. A lot of screws, man. But hey, better safe than sorry. Ooh, so hungry. I really didn't eat that much today. But hey, that's I'm just gonna lose weight, right? Supposed to be a good thing for some people. All right. We're gonna start tightening everything. Go. Nice. Give me my bit back. I say, boy. Give me the bit back. Hey. Okay. It keeps taking away the bit. Tell it to stop. All right. Fully screwed in. Sweet. We're done. That part. It is now midnight. I have been streaming for 5.5 hours very slowly and very chill. Doing a PC build. I know it can be done in much less time. But I wanted to stream it, hang out with people, talk to you guys and stuff. And I figured it'd be like some decent entertainment and content for you guys. Something fun. This is the part where I'm trying to decide if I'm gonna postpone the remainder of the build for tomorrow. So that's what I'm thinking about doing right now. Because I'm definitely starting to feel it right now. I'm like pretty tired. Your boy is tired. Part of me wants to order the normal power supply and just get that over with. That way I minimize any issues. Let me see how much it costs and how soon I can get it. So the answer is the soonest I can get is in 2 days. If I order within 23 hours and 46 minutes. I don't know. I don't know if I feel like waiting that long. It would be ideal though, because then I would actually have a power supply meant for newer video cards. Like, I don't have to have this whole thing finished tonight or even tomorrow, technically. And then we could just focus on like a regular game stream tomorrow where I'll play some, more than likely, Dead by Daylight. Anything else, I'm really just waiting to finish this build. Alternatively, I could just finish it tomorrow with the power supply I have. Because I'm definitely feeling it right now. I am tired. Alright. I still have to daisy chain the 3 fans I have up here. I connected all the fans properly. Exactly, that many minutes. That's amount of time. And honestly, most of the work is done. How many watts is the PSU? No, it's 850. I'll show you a picture of it now. Alrighty, I'm back. So I don't know if you can see it, but it's this guy. It's a hold up, I'll just do that. The Thermaltake Tough Power GF1. The 2024 version though. 850 is the minimum or like the recommended power supply spec for a 480 and a 480 Super. But what most people usually do is get like a 1,000 watt or something. Corsair? No, it's Thermaltake. I got a crazy good deal on this one. My original intentions was this one was gonna replace the power supply I have on my current pre-built. This one in particular is okay. There's some pretty good ones that are actually like A tier or whatever. This one hasn't been reviewed, so we don't really know what tier it is, and it could be B, C, A, whatever. The original version of this one was A tier, the GF1, but they re-released or released a spec'd down version, which is the one that I have here. This year actually, so like in December or something, and they called it it's like the 2024 model. This one, no one knows what tier it's in because it's a brand new model. But the regular GF1 and the GF3 are both tier, like A tier, so they're great to begin with. Seasonic is my go-to, but Corsair has really good ones. Yeah, I mean, Pure Power, Seasonic, etc. Like those tend to be some of the better ones. The one that I got hasn't been reviewed. It's, I'm sure, exponentially better than the one that I have in my pre-built. I got this for $60. The actual price is like 110, 120 or something like that for this power supply, but I got it for $60. It's I just know I took advantage of a lot of coupons and all sorts of shits. So an 850 watt gold for $60 is pretty fire, I think. The difference between this one and the other one, I believe, is it doesn't have the Japanese capacitors like the regular GF1 has, and I think it has smaller fans, and that's about it. Those are like the main differences. So it's probably not as good. So it might not be A tier anymore because of those changes. But again, nobody's reviewed them, so nobody really knows. But the Thermaltake GF1 and GF3 are actually A tier PSUs. Yeah, the one in my pre-built's like low tier bronze white label, you know, just insert extra extremely hyper affordable power supply made by some manufacturer somewhere out there, most likely in China, and then they just slap their name on it. Anyways, I need to go to bed. I work early later today. Good night. Good night, Zara. I do think I'm gonna just hop off and end the stream here personally. I am exhausted. It's 12:20. It's been a almost 6 hour stream. I think we'll continue the rest of it tomorrow. And if not, maybe in the next couple of days. Thanks for streaming, of course, man. Sorry I didn't finish today, guys. I just I spent more time talking, and I don't regret it. It's what I wanted to do. But I do appreciate you guys for it. Let's move some stuff over. I don't think I'm gonna need this light anymore. Blame us. No, you guys are the stars here. Hold up. Hold the phone. Stay there. Wait for me. I mean, I can properly say goodbye to you. It's nice and dark. Now, you guys are the stars of the show, bro. Are you kidding me? Blame you. I have no idea how I'm gonna fit my camera back here, but I'm gonna try. I didn't make a mess in this section specifically. Okay, let's uh, uh, this is not going very well. I'll tell you that. All right, hang out right there. Oh, there, it's gone. We lost the camera. The camera is no longer amongst the living. I'm sorry. I apologize. You can see my keyboard. All right, let's put that there. And then let's try this again. I don't really have anything sensitive on here, so I don't really care. All right. I am tired, guys. I think it would have been easier to keep going personally if I wasn't fasting. Do I gotta do this? Yeah. If I wasn't fasting, then yeah, I probably would have finished this. We did fall, man. I'm sorry, bro. I let you down. Hey, everybody that came by today, Mayan, Greg, Zero, everybody that was in chat, Kev, Elena came into the chat, bro. 2 cents. We had a good crew come in. It was awesome. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. I'm very glad I did this as a stream and decided not to go into introvert mode and just like do this build quietly by myself. I'm actually pretty happy that I ended up doing this. And yeah, we're not done and it's longer than it should be, but it's better that you have fun doing it than, you know. I don't know. I prefer company than the bringing my head down and just making sure the job gets done. So thank you to everybody that's come by so far here. If you are on YouTube and you've done anything and I haven't acknowledged you outside on chat, I don't think anybody from YouTube chat hit the chat, but I probably responded to you if you did. But outside of being in the chat, if there was like anything that you might have done, like subscribing or whatever, I'm sorry, I haven't noticed it. I will tag you in a comment and thank you in some form, shape, or whatever. And yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and head out. I'll be back on tomorrow. We'll either continue the build tomorrow or we do DBD tomorrow. One of the two. I haven't decided yet. Take care, Moise. There's on a journey so fine. Hosting his first PC build, a chat in the air. Come chat with me, he declares with care. A cap on his head, a black beard. So neat. Ah, thank you. That's that's the winner right there. In a world of tech where ideas meet, circuits and wires, a dance to be spun as George Zoid and Backs on a PC build fun. Yo, that was nice, Mild Child. I really, really like that. That was very cool. Yeah, we've been at this for a few hours. I decided to just enjoy the process and hang out with people. That was nice. That was awesome, right? Yeah, man. It's like the perfect way to end the stream. We'll continue the rest of the build. So where we're at now, we gotta install a power supply. We gotta wire everything in. We gotta apply the CPU cooler block to the CPU itself. Graphics card, BIOS, drivers, etc. First boot, and we're good, man. And we're done. We're in. We made it. We have succeeded. So yeah, whether I continue the build tomorrow or do the stream of like Dead by Daylight, I'll decide on the fly. Mine, we should probably play together soon. Yeah, you guys are awesome. I love you guys. I had a great time. I'm so glad I did this. I wasn't sure if I was gonna do this, but I'm pretty happy that I did, and I'm glad that you guys seem to enjoy this whole thing with me, and I'm glad to provide you something that you enjoyed. Makes me happy. Anyway, I am gonna head out. I'll see you guys soon. Thank you for everything. Love you guys, and always remember to be good, be great, be grand. Goodbye. Later.